Step into Battle City, feel the vibe. Winners become the legends in one night. Street Fighter warriors rise and shine. Grab your controller, this is our time. Grab a fantasy beyond the screen. In Battle City, we live in the dream. Strive to be the best, let the sparks fly. We're in the zone as seconds tick by. Grand the fantasy beyond the screen. In Bato City, we live in the dream. Strive to be the best, let the sparks fly. We're in the zone as seconds tick by. In Bato City, we fight till the end. Command grabs and jump scares, our new best friends. Battling in the streets, so fierce and wild. Every win here counts, we're unstoppable and styled. Controllers flashing like thunder, we play. Newcomers fighting pros every day. Combos will run off our riffs of guitar. Push to the limits, we're reaching far. Zero to hero in battle we test. Your skills, your grit with no time to rest. Rumble and tumble with passion so true. We're leveling up, it's what we do. Victory shines in the bright neon lights. In every match, every round it ignites. Beginner friendly, but fierce as a storm. In Bato City, new legends are born. Controllers flashing like thunder, we play. Newcomers fighting pros every day. Combos roll on off like riffs of guitar. Push to the limits, we're reaching far. Controllers flashing like thunder, we play. Newcomers fighting pros every day. Combos roll on off like riffs of guitar. Push to the limits, we're reaching far. Oh, the style. Oh, the style. We're unstoppable and styles. Controllers crashing like thunder, we end. Command grabs and jump scares, our new best friends.
Legends, assemble! It's time for Bato City, number 68. We are here, cannot deny that we are here. I am dattebato, and I'm joined tonight by the legend. Oh, you might have seen him earlier this week, okay? And if somebody could, why don't we redeem the Smurf and Bracket channel point emo, because we got a Smurf on commentary right here. We got a first timer in Guilty Gear Strive, but an all-time legend on the mic. Non-Factor is in the building.
This is a dickless, rizless bitch. 3 out of 10.
What's going on, man? I'm very excited. It's a first. It's a brand new adventure, and you know, I'm hoping to see some first tonight. I hope we see a new champion. I hope I see some very, very high, tense Guilty Gear Strive action to, you know, really instill the faith in myself. I'm like, man, should I commentate Guilty Gear? Hell yeah, I should commentate Guilty Gear. Look what I'm seeing on my screen.
Straight jorking
Everybody,
the
yes, please. I know the legend will make you. They're gonna just double down on that, on your faith, Non-Factor. They're gonna see your belief and turn it into a creed. Okay, this is gonna be a long-standing relationship. Non-Factor's beasting in Strive land now. Okay, ready to see some beasts get blamed tonight. Shout out to all the legends in chat. We got Tuesday Night Mystery, my Botan though, popping a little dialet. Tuesday night, how the heck are you? Rainer, the Fox is here and dropped the resub. Rainer, make sure you hit that share button so we can get a little notey about it. Rainer, thank you so much for the support with the resub. We got Bonehaver, we got JM Andrew, we got Maddle Elk over in YouTube chat. Shout out to Confirmed Bachelor Maddle Elk. That's just their name. I'm just reading it out, okay? The Confirmed Bachelor Maddle Elk in the YouTube chat. Let me pop an exclamation WCR to give a big shout out to our co-commentator, Non-Factor. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody, please, please, please drop Non-Factor the follow on Twitter, on Twitch over here, and join up in their Discord server for an awesome killer monthly SF6 tournament. The West Coast Rumble, okay? All the love in the world to Non-Factor. And Non-Factor putting in a double shift this week, coming in, helped us with Street Fighter on Monday, Total Beast, and now here it is. We start the week, we end the week with a Non-Factor, all right? And I can't wait to see the Legends assembled up. I see a couple new faces here in Bato City tonight and a lot of returning Legends. Tylet is back. Tylet, how the heck have you been? Thanks so much for coming through. And let's get our first stream matchup. We're going to get Con312, who I believe is the newest member of A.B.A, B-A-H, the team name that is formed from legends who have Guilty Gear legends in Bato City, and we're gonna they're going up toe to toe with NoobiBoobi. NoobiBoobi, a long time Bridget beast who just keeps raising the bar. Now, in fact, every week they come to Bato City, they keep leveling up higher and higher, and I know they are very close to a key on their keychain. So let's get them for round one. Pivot on over. Whenever you two legends are ready, feel free to assemble on up. Non-Factor and I are ready to go.
Sir. And you know, Bridget's one of those characters that I've just slowly fallen in love with since I got back into Guilty Gear. Not only because she has a move that looks like a Blanca ball, but just one of those characters that's able to play at such a peculiar range in this game by sticking out, you know, the far slashes. Her 2D has a good amount of range on it. That's exactly the kind of character that I like. So Bridget is definitely kind of turning those gears in my brain, and I'm excited to see what we're gonna see over here from NoobiBoobi.
I cannot wait myself. Non-Factor, and you mentioned that Blanca ball looking move. It looks pretty crazy. But in one of the updates of past times, you know, it used to be a little linear, the air ball version, right? And now if we could see NoobiBoobi and maybe Eminent Professor later both play Bridget, you may see that ball can be steered now. It could go in a million different directions along its trajectory. So these Bridget players certainly have a big degree of creativity.
Yeah, well, NoobiBoobi starting out early, getting themselves a nice little throw. Con finding themselves in the corner, and a D is going to send him into the sky. Big dust, and got the juggle to boot going downward.
This is the 5D, that charged dust meta. Non-Factor certainly become crazy in Bato City. We see them cashing out the tension meter before they finish with the low. It's 7 golden letters. And Non-Factor, always be wary of a Bridget with tension. They can send out little Roger on the spinning wheel, the hamster wheel right there, like nobody's business.
That's exactly right. Let's see how Con responds here. Finding themselves almost on the back foot again early. Potemkin, one of those characters that you kind of got to pick your spots, you know, to get in, using certain moves to look for the hard knockdowns and everything. But Con just completely letting this game get away from him right now. NoobiBoobi on the attack.
Oh, but it's a shimmy to get a counter hit. They're not going to get a juicy punish off it, but every one of these Potemkin hits, no matter how stray they are, they're going to really add up. I mean, it's chunked NoobiBoobi's health bar down to just about even.
Exactly, and NoobiBoobi wants some more. Con a little bit on the back foot right now.
Now you saw that, that leap in right there was a command grab attempt. They were trying to rock the baby right there, but they PRC to stay safe, knowing that they got away with it in the first round, but the second round, Con was a little wise to it, avoiding. So NoobiBoobi was like, let me stay safe with this PRC. A lot of a little deja vu moment as well. I saw NoobiBoobi looks like they're not really spending their burst a lot for burst. They're keen to keep their pressure up with wild assault, and that's kind of what's raising the mental stack high enough so that Con is finding themselves vulnerable for the charged dust getting sent skyward.
Exactly. I like to see Con just use a little bit more Potemkin's movement tools. We're not seeing, well, he didn't have a chance to throw any Mega Fists or anything like that. I like to see him start cooking with the movement. That's one thing that Potemkin can really do in this game, when you start using the Roman cancels and everything, and start really tricking your opponent in to get him to block and look for one of those pot busters.
Exactly. We always highlight it here in our beginner tournament, and I think Rainer in chat, or Bonehaver, excuse me, highlighting in chat is one thing when you're moving through the beginner ranks. That use of the tension gauge for so many different things, just anything you use it for. Like right here, Noobie is the BRC to kind of strike back on Con while they have them cornered, and they're using that burst for wild assault again. What a way to extend the pressure.
Yeah, just completely pouring it on. PRC there to keep the party going. Con giving a little bit of space up, and here comes the super to go ahead and knock him out of the skies. One more hit's gonna be able to close it out. Gets a little bit of a hop over there and finishing it off with a slash.
Man, the haymakers keep flying, but it's really the yo-yos that are winning out. There's the big counter hit. Look at that. It's almost a third of the health bar can come off of these just big meaty mitts on Potemkin.
Exactly. Con finding themselves in the corner once again. NoobiBoobi just pouring it on. PRC to go ahead and find the wall break there.
Oh, and that's big Pobo incoming for NoobiBoobi. They're going to make it work for them with the red RC, but they're not burst safe. Con really timed really well to say, just get off of me.
Yeah, Using the burst, trying to save the last little bit of life they have left. Roman cancel. Drops the juggle, but it works out for him either way, and NoobiBoobi still looking solid.
Very, very clean game. And I'll tell you what, non-factor, Khan is doing really well. It's just that NoobiBoobi is kind of just turning it. They're entering that Gear 5 Monkey D. Luffy. It's nuts. They keep turning it up. And like Khan has the right idea, spending that burst there. I mean, be wary after the red RC. A lot of times they can see you sort of flash and maybe make their combo burst safe. NoobiBoobi really wasn't taking their foot off the gas, though. And it's really good to use it while you got it, because the wild assaults that NoobiBoobi has been so hardcore feeling themselves with, they'll damage the burst gauge too.
Yeah, start things off too as well with the big 2H. Gets the commando right there, still setting up the yo-yo. Another big counter hit. Great burst there from the side of Khan, trying to get themselves out of the corner, back to neutral, but NoobiBoobi's just still pouring it on.
I don't know how many yo-yos they got, or if it's all one big string, but we're gonna be seeing them make the British flag with it, and walk the dog, everything. By the end of this, a juicy counter hit into the PRC, maybe getting a little too cute there. Now they're gonna find the way out, and it's another perfect KO.
Yeah, it's just Khan not having a chance to really get any of his options going. Right there, starting it off with a big 2D to go ahead and find the counter hit, but NoobiBoobi once again just immediately going right back on offense.
We're about to get sent through the wall one more. Oh! Nah, Khan left with enough time, and they were churning that butter to get off the wall. They're used to it when they're buffering a little Potemkin buster, but it's going to be NoobiBoobi cashing out on tension. Now that gets the hard knockdown in addition to it's just great Oki on the other side.
Another burst on the side of Khan, finds himself a counter hit back in neutral. So he's trying to walk down his spray, just in at the end of the screen, and it's giving NoobiBoobi another chance to go ahead and come in. Beautiful cross up there, and that might be all she wrote. Oh, the super misses.
Big whiff, lets Khan stay in the game, but another counter hit puts Noobi in a great position. Oh, backdash, and the wild assault is going to be a little swift.
Geico Khan's here trying to work their way out. Does have the magic pixel on deck. See if they can make some magic happen with it.
Yo, this is getting real close. Oh, the tension gauge is not respected once more. I think we've seen it once in every single game out of these three where NoobiBoobi has checked their opponent's offense. Check that privilege, okay? I'm pressing the buttons now. Let me cash out that tension. GG's and super well played to both beasts right there. It's going to be NoobiBoobi advancing on into our quarterfinals where they have a date with Flareon. I do have to say, NoobiBoobi and Khan, you got to make sure you check out on Star GG, please. You guys are both DQ'd right now, so please ping a baby motto pop to get yourselves back into the bracket tonight. But awesome stuff. I think like Bonehammer calls out right there. The name of the game is this meter management from NoobiBoobi. I've never seen, well, I have seen them beast with like this before, but I'm so glad we all got to see it on stream again tonight right here. Noobi working so hard to keep on leveling up week in and week out. Noobi, you did great, and that using the tension gauge, you making Roman canceling to keep yourself safe when your offense is kind of blocked or countered, and also just using that wild assault, saying I'm not going to use it to defensively for my burst, I'm going to take it away from you. And non-factor, I find playing this game a lot, like sometimes the path to victory, the win con is really in just holding your turn as long as possible to keep it away. You're so rewarded for your offense in this game.
Yeah, that was just kind of the name of that game too. It's just NoobiBoobi just really didn't give Khan any chance to kind of just get their offense going. And against Potemkin, I mean, it's kind of kill or be killed. You're either gonna maul or be the mauled, you know?
Exactly. Khan did super well. I could see them adapting and learning as the set went on. They started putting together the defense, but again, I think once we find more comfort with the offense, which Potemkin is really gifted at the moment at this game with, that is when the flower is going to start to blossom, really. So Khan, keep working hard. You did well. This was just a first to three, you know, and I feel like you got plenty of data from it. Make sure, as Non-Factor was saying, you want to be using that RC to kind of like make your opponent, keep your opponent on your toes. What are you going to pull out? This heavenly buster, you know, just a regular pop buster, you know? Anything. That commando is what puts the fear. It puts the fear in everyone, and that's also what makes Potemkin really strong. So GG's super well played to you both. that we're gonna assemble on up for our next match. It looks like Paddy is actually getting on stream. We had Paddy was in our Granblue tournament yesterday, and Paddy is here for Strive Night. They ended up winning their winners round 1 set, so it's gonna be Paddy versus ViolenceJones, it appears, excuse me. So ViolenceJones I know is new to the stream, so let's get Violence in here, and if it wasn't violent enough, and we'll get Paddy to join them. And before I do non-factor, before we get on with this awesome next stream match, I want to pop an exclamation side game and pin this, because our community run side game this week is actually King of Fighters 15, held up by Y-Cry and Jack238 in our community. So a lot of folks applied, and we got some legends signed up. That'll be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern. So please, anybody, if you can join us, please join us. Sign up for the legends, running an awesome bracket. You know, really all the generosity all the generosity from those legends, and the thanks to them for the gratitude from us. For running that bracket, taking time out of their week. So let's all show up and show some love. I'll definitely be in the crowd watching as well. And it looks like our legends have assembled. So let me pivot stream scenes over, and let's get Violence. Violence is about to happen.
All right, let's get right into it. And I was lucky enough to go ahead and catch the back end of the Granblue tournament yesterday. I saw Paddy cooking. Who does Paddy main in Guilty Gear?
They are a Dizzy main, I believe.
Right
yes.
on.
Dizzy. So we're gonna get the Queen. The Queen is in Bato City tonight. And I'm not sure, Violence, a newcomer legend. Who do you guys think in chat? Who do you think Violence is going to surprise us with? I see you. I see you. Six Sad Girl legend is in chat. What's going on? Watch Web is incoming. What's going on? Watch Web. All the beasts are here. And Tuesday Night Mystery said, Bottom, my Botan is crazy, bro. Tuesday Night Mystery, you got to tell chat what a Botan is. Let us know. I know we need to see it. We need to see it, okay? Chris, how the heck are you? Thank you so much, Model Citizen Chris. We got Rock Bato in chat as well. How is everybody doing tonight? Albino Rhino is in here. And also, let me tell you guys, last night, we got Uggy Misho crowdfunded, so Granblue did win the Uggy Misho sweepstakes yet again. They got Uggy Misho crowdfunded all the way there, so we got the new challenge up and running again. Albino Rhino is getting us started. Also, Kid Robot is in chat right now. They said, what's this Blanca player doing commentating Guilty Gear? Well, what you think this is a one-dimensional man, Kid Robot? I mean, non-factor should be the multi-factor, super multifaceted legend, okay? They're entering the fray right here, so shout out to Non-Factor joining us one more time. Let me pop that WCR command, and it looks like we're gonna get some Giovanna Non-Factor.
Yeah, Giovanna, actually, no, backed out. Might see something else.
Oh, all right.
Might be thinking about a different character.
Are we icing the kicker? Is that what's happening? Shout out to my New York Giants over against the 49ers many moons ago. On the path to one of the most memorable Super Bowls in my memory. Oh man, a Team Go-Go is here joining us. Let's assemble on up, legends. Please feel free to hop on that cabinet. Violence, we need you on the sticks. What's going on?
Yeah, they're over there pondering, knowing that Giovanna might have a harder time getting in on all the projectiles on the screen. So, you know, might just be weighing their options here.
Definitely. We need a sign of life, legend. Here we go. The Team Go-Go. They say the legends live in Bato City. That's right. So does Team Go-Go. We'll hook you up with a shout out as well, legend. Thanks for coming through. Blanca should be in Strive. Straight Unga Bunga. Whoa, I think there's more nuance to that, but I like the... I do think that Blanca has the essence, the aura of Unga Bunga, being the getting the jungle beats going, as Jukebox John would say.
Exactly. Well, let's get right into it. It is going to be ViolenceJones sticking with that Giovanna pick and Paddy on the Queen Dizzy. Like we were talking about before the match, it's one of those more interesting matchups because Giovanna, I mean, once they get in, they have a good, like they usually do a good job of staying in, but it just getting in is going to be the issue against a character like Dizzy.
Yeah, we're gonna see those chestnuts flying, a lot of zoning. You got one thing. Playing against Dizzy, I'm always worried about non-factors. That freaking iceberg that sunk the Titanic just rising up out of the ground out of nowhere, and I'm like, what did I do to deserve this?
I can't believe she used to use that to fish. I'm just like, why would you do that to the fish?
Oh my goodness, well, it looks like ViolenceJones is living up to their name thus far. They got first blood, but there's that counterplay and that zoning coming out from Paddy.
Yeah, getting caught being a guppy right there. More of those spikes coming out. And Paddy going in as well, just not sticking to the zoning, going ahead and cashing out their damage early here, freezing the floor. You're stuck in place, cashing out with the super big damage.
Huge tension spent. It's burning a hole in their pocket. Fire from Ice Bob, as you know, Anthony Hopkins and Alec Baldwin in the edge. Okay, approaches from the skies, though, might be ViolenceJones' way in. The red RC is going to make this really scary.
Yeah, they're awake. You never want to get hit with Giovanna when she has that 100 tension on deck. Doesn't spend the whole thing, and it looks like Paddy's going to find a throw PRC to keep it going. One more hit should be able to close it out.
Definitely, but is it going to be on the part of Violence? It is! Violence with the spiral arrow just closing the gap and sending Paddy on their way for round 1.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to send him. It worked out for him that time.
All right, the Michael Sword is kind of whiffing, and this is where Violence can get the pressure started. Oh, Paddy said, no, I know the gaps.
Yeah, back to that tower defense game. They got to navigate the chestnuts here.
Right, one more time. A little bit of deja vu. So nice. We'll show it twice. Gio gets in, but this time Gio's getting sent into the corner.
There we go. Try to use the, we used to talk a lot to find a media option there, but ViolenceJones just jumping all the way back out. Does have some tension on deck, but another throw for Paddy.
Yeah, something really deep in the Strive players' duffel bag is that 4D usually. The 60, we're getting that forward throw, but this cross-up from Giovanna means no. We're going to keep playing musical chairs about the corner.
Yeah, back up full screen here. Gets another spike.
They're really fishing for it. They want to freeze you and then just whack you with that big sword. Violence gives them no opportunity, quite literally. And it's going to be game 1 going Giovanna's way.
Yeah, and ViolenceJones there in very close games, just able to clutch out and just find that last hit that they needed. And that's one of the tougher parts when you're using a character like Queen Dizzy, is you want to stay at that range situation. So when the scramble starts, you might be at a bit of a disadvantage against a character like Giovanna.
Definitely. You certainly have a sweet spot, and Giovanna's going to do everything they can to make it sour for you. So I know our friend Rainer the Fox is saying, let's go Violence, Giovanna for the win. Rainer the Fox, our resident Giovanna legend, climbing through the beginner bracket all the way to Celestial this year. Shout out to Rainer. All right, going back to the well.
Same game all over again. It's just ViolenceJones just trying to get in. They're doing a great job of it this time. Not too much of a struggle to go ahead and put their paws on Paddy here.
That's right. Mixing in the throws so effectively now, too. It's like burger after burger after burger, as one WWE legend once said. But it's the lows finding a way to just say, get off me for Paddy.
Yeah, not quite out of it just yet, but that menacing presence of the Giovanna on the screen is still there, finding themselves a nice little freeze, not able to capitalize on it, and the air-to-air is going to close it out. Once again, it's coming down to these clutch situations where ViolenceJones is just able to find that last little confirm they need to finish things out.
Definitely. Look at that, just stepping on in, ready to keep mixing in the grab versus their opponent. Oh my goodness, I thought Street Fighter 6 had a throw loop problem non-factor.
Yeah, that strike throw ever so potent. An excellent game plan to use against Dizzy as well. Just not having the best reversal options. Getting themselves a nice little wall break there. One more hit's going to do it. Paddy on the back foot here.
Definitely. They're going to swat Giovanna around a little bit. A big counter hit. Trying to freeze as they can, but it's going to be Violence holding on and taking game 2.
Yeah, it looks like they're finding the rhythm here, not having too much of a struggle just navigating through the projectiles or anything like that. They're getting in and they're staying in, which is what we talked about beforehand, exactly what Giovanna wants to do here.
Right, remember the win cons legends. Now, certainly ViolenceJones is staying true to those. Okay, they really want to assemble on up into our semifinals tonight, and they're one game away from doing so. But can the legend Paddy, the boomer Paddy, can Paddy do it right now for all of the FGCB? Let's see what Paddy's got in them.
Yeah, see if they change the game plan a little bit here. Once again, going back to the full screen, getting the chestnuts online, looking for another spike there. Cross-up attempt on the side of ViolenceJones, and here comes the pressure again.
There it is. When it rains, it pours. That burst spent early by Violence. That is going to be a feather in the cap of Paddy. You know, getting that burst off your opponent early on is really nice. Violence are going to take it right back from them, too.
Yeah, I like the choice of Violence there to go ahead and use the burst offensively to go ahead and keep the pressure going. Getting themselves a nice little wall break here, looking for the spiral. Once again, positive bonus online, and here comes the strike throw.
Oh, it's the charge dust. Motherly Rose and looking on with a smile on her face. Really patented that in all of Bato City lore, and it's nice to see the legends take up the mantle.
Big time. The conditioning of ViolenceJones right now is just coming in clutch, getting Paddy to stay still long enough to look for that charge 5D we saw to close out that last round, and the strike throw is potent once again.
Definitely a big beta. There is the hit that confirmed from Paddy, cashing out into the tension. Nicely done, and that icicle floor is just going to be really racking up more damage. The chestnuts are chasing, but Violence is getting rid of them.
Yeah, once again, good job navigating through the projectiles here, and they're right back where they want to be. Burst still online for the side of Paddy, goes ahead and spends it now to keep their their winner's side life alive.
Right, and it's very close. Violence still has burst available. They're saving it because they may have another round. It's the big Michael sword that clutches it for Paddy. We're going to the final round.
Absolutely clutch on the side of Paddy. I like the choice of ViolenceJones there not to spend the burst. Keep it for round 3, but right now Paddy looks like they're finding their groove.
Oh, one more time. It's great set play that's really feeding families for I'm proud of you, aka Paddy. Oh,
that's an absolutely amazing gamer tag, by the way. I'm proud of you is so cool.
Yes. Oh my gosh. As we see, we're about to tell Paddy to turn their monitor on because we're proud of you, Paddy. Bringing this one back. 2 rounds on the bounce to take a game on the bounce and make a set out of this. Okay, 2-1 now between legends.
Yeah, it seemed like right when it seemed ViolenceJones was kind of just fully getting into their pocket and running away with the game, it seems like Paddy just kind of got a rhythm of not wanting to be full screen and really using those chestnuts to force the mix-ups on the offensive side.
Yeah, it's like Paddy has just unlocked something right here, and they're trying to like chase ViolenceJones' mental stack. I mean, it's really neck and neck. They've been introducing the throw themselves. They're just saying, okay, if you're up close to me, I can hug back.
Exactly.
Quick lows and just commitment to the string to space us out again. It gets the burst early.
Yeah, I respect the early burst as well, just trying to stick on Paddy like glue. But like we were talking about the last game, Paddy just was able to start finding these ranges where she's able to navigate the screen at a closer range than you would normally expect Clean Dizzy to do so.
Oh my gosh, and dashing in for these follow-ups, making sure there's nothing left on the table. Look at this. I think now we're going to get the tension cash. Oh, we go Red RC to just send us through the wall with the sword.
Yeah, getting the knockdown either way in the wall break. But here comes ViolenceJones on the attack, and it gets stuffed out real quick. Paddy running away with the momentum here.
Wow, Paddy is on a war path. Oh, big juicy counter hit early. No burst to save us this time, but Dizzy ends up not being too damaged by it.
Yeah, ViolenceJones still once again just trying to bang their head against a brick wall to get their way in, but here comes the chestnuts. Nice spiral to go ahead and get in. Red RC to keep it going. Bit of a side switch there. Doesn't end up getting the wall.
Here we are. Big juicy counter hits keep on raining down on us. Let's see, we're doing the dance here, but it's ViolenceJones who gets violent first. Big call out. That is good discipline, I'll at least say. Non-factor, Paddy's going to hold on to their burst. They want to get it into the final round.
Exactly. It could come up clutch here, especially right there with ViolenceJones starting the party out early. Go ahead and get in their space with the burst, and the tables have turned. ViolenceJones find themselves in the corner now.
Right, oh, but so nice with Show It Twice. That spiral arrow once again finds its mark, and here's the throw game starting up. Charge Dust again!
Yeah, just conditioning Paddy this entire time, keeping that 5D in their back pocket. It's paying off big time, a big jump in, and ViolenceJones is gonna go ahead and put the kibosh on the comeback, taking a 3-1 over Paddy here in winner's side.
Congratulations, legends. ViolenceJones is assembling on up into our winners semifinals, where it looks like they're going to be playing against Shinoest. Shout out to those beasts. Shino, it was Eminent unable to make it. I know Eminent was traveling for work, and they were a bit of a game time. Chatters, if you know, is Eminent unable to make it? Or was that a Start GG thing happening? Either way, I know we're going to get a legend out of Shinoest, a legendary performance from Shinoest, who's got their computer built back up and assembled back on up again. I need to give a shout out to Shinoest, who is streaming their run. Let me give a shout out to Shinoest. They actually just gave us a shout out as well. Shinoest is watching and streaming. Shout out to Shinoest. Thank you so much. Shino is going to be in our semifinal stream, but we're going to give ViolenceJones a break after that heater of a stream match. I will say, Paddy, GG's is super well played. Kudos to you, doing it 2 Bato City games this week. Killing it, Paddy, killing it. Trying to get that set play going, and you really started unlocking ViolenceJones' game plan in that game 3. But shout out ViolenceJones, like the 5-star book bag commercial had. When you start answering the questions, the pop quiz has another side to the sheet. So great stuff there from Violence. Before we get more Violence in Shinoest, we actually have a round 1 legend returning to stream matches. It's going to be NoobiBoobi versus tylet. So tylet, after a 3-2 distance goer with Potemkin, and actually Noobi with a 3-1 victory over Flareon tonight. Shout out to Flareon, my Percival sensei, another a Granblue Bato City double timer. They own the record for the highest ever boomer performance in a Bato City Open. The record used to be held by Byronic Zero's Kimberly and Luonatics Potemkin for a top 5 in Open Bato City. Flareon got top 3 and some Maturino money with their Grimnir and Granblue Bato City. So they're trying their talents out at Strive. Just shy of the winter semifinals, but the night is not over for you legends. Keep on beasting. Okay, that legends bracket is where legends are made. But let's get two faces, 2 legends who have totally been grinding a lot, cooking up a lot in here in Bato City brackets week in and week out. And I think they're all checked in and ready to go. And this is where we've seen NoobiBoobi and their Bridget. This is where Testament comes out to play on the side of tylet. Tylet has been chasing that key to Bato City for a while, and they keep looking closer every time they show up.
Yeah, well, there's no time like today. You have a brand new Guilty Gear commentator. I'm trying to see the brand new champion, so we can see if tylet can make some magic happen tonight. But NoobiBoobi was just looking so strong with her Bridget over in winners quarters finals when we saw her on stream. Winners round 1 when we saw them on stream. That it's definitely an uphill climb, especially with a zoner character like Testament.
Definitely. Let's see how they navigate this. There's certainly volatile matchup. I know the Arbiter sign is going to be coming out to play, so let's see some counterplay to it if we can find it. I just know it's going to be dangerous right now. So there we go. NoobiBoobi and Testament have assembled on up. Good luck. Have fun, legends. And a big shout out to Liz over in YouTube chat. They say they're not home, so they're watching on YouTube as well. They're not on Twitch. But Liz, no matter where you're watching, and even when you're not, Liz, you always have a special place in Bato's heart, and you're a pillar of Bato City. So shout out to Liz. Shout out to Maddle Elk over there. Maddle, how the heck are you? And thank you to all the legends coming through. 6 Sad Girls keeping chat alive with the heartbeat of chat. 6 Sad Girl, Bonehaver, Rainer the Fox, all the beasts who have assembled on up. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to Team GoGo as well. Looks like they might be picking up Viken. Are you going to become a Strive legend? Is that Germ on the GoGo account? Is that Germ behind the screen? You let us know. Shout out to Chris as well, Mokuba on Mod Duty, Rock Bato. Thank you everybody who's coming through the chat. Shout out to Shinoest as well. Thank you so much for the shout out. Love Shinoest. JM Andrew, who's gonna join the Bato Championship community? The band of beasts. Who's gonna join it?
All right, well, NoobiBoobi trying to pick up where they left off and just keep the offense very prompt to go ahead and start things, setting up the yo-yo earlies. tylet getting a lot of their health erased here, but fighting back out of the corner well.
Oh my goodness. What a way to find it out. PRC to stay safe after this tension cash out. Look at these juicy counter hits. That's been the name of the game for NoobiBoobi. It's like it's not coming out. We saw some pretty effective yo-yo setup delay used earlier, and now that's just kind of instilled this fear in tylet where they're like, I have to press something or I'm dead, and guess what? You are. NoobiBoobi will not let you rest.
Exactly. Have to question every button you test. Let's see if tylet finds their groove a little bit in the zoning game this time around, but NoobiBoobi once again just not giving their opponent a chance to breathe.
Oh, big red RC, and again, we're going through the wall. That means positive bonus loading for NoobiBoobi, giving them not just tension, but burst now too. Remember this, legends. Remember this. Look at that first gauge climb, and Noobi has loved that Wild Assault. It brings it back online for them as an option right here.
tylet trying to hold on that burst, gets caught with the commando yo-yo online, using the teleport to get themselves out of the corner, but gets caught low either way, and NoobiBoobi once again just looking like a freight train.
Where is this is locomotion right here, non-factor. NoobiBoobi running away. Yeah, game one is going their way, and it's excellent play on so many different degrees. I mean, every single meter utilized till its fullest. All that Bridget, and we're seeing like unique counterplay. You know, this is someone who's really practicing, working hard on their character, as well as all the troubling matchups that can make us scratch our heads. Really well done. But tylet, we cannot sleep on tylet. You know, not just everyone assembled on up in the Bato City Winners semifinals. They earned this for sure, and they definitely earn their keep every week in Bato City. So let's see what they got deeper into the duffel bag.
Yeah, they were definitely looking on point at defense on times, using PRC a couple of times to go ahead and keep themselves safe in the air against a couple of overdrives. But we really want to see them get their offense going. That's what I'm trying to see. I want to see Testament cook right now, Bato.
That's right. We want to see. We've seen the teleport to get out of the corner. How about the teleport to close the distance? We want to see some abuse with this big old scythe.
Well, speaking of abuse, it's once again NoobiBoobi just finding every counter hit they're looking for. tylet using the burst, the teleport to get themselves out of the corner, just like we talked about.
There we go. Holding it down, and this is absolute lockdown on a stained NoobiBoobi who has to pop the YRC to get out of here.
Yeah, and just pouring it on. A little bit of coast-to-coast carry there. Absolute domination from NoobiBoobi, but the wake-up overdrive. Go ahead and get off me. Give me some space to breathe.
And now we're juggling. This could be dangerous. The wall's broken. The bird's not going to be enough to kill, but there's a big advantage for tylet. Oh, wow, the saw is not going to be true. The YRC stuffs the command grab. I like using the tension meter there. That might be a chip kill, actually. Maybe NoobiBoobi forgetting about the faultless defense.
Yeah, big heads up play on the side of tylet there to go ahead and use the YRC to just get some space and look for the chip kill there.
Yeah. Oh, Bonehaver, you know it. Bonehaver looking like Tony Romo. Chippa is turning to Chunka, but this is another tension catch out. We never see this one too much from NoobiBoobi. We usually see the yo-yo. The yo-yo and the Roger riding one. But there's the commando one more time.
Yeah, tylet in the corner here, chooses to spin the burst to keep themselves alive. They do have the one-round advantage. Gets a back throw, see if they can get their offense cooking.
Noobi really wants that other rock the baby. tylet is going, come on, once was educational. I'm going to send you through this wall now. The lead was too much to surmount.
Yeah, I respect the burst to try to make magic happen. Didn't pay off for him in the long run. NoobiBoobi able to find the air-to-air there. But right now, tylet just starting their offense so early here. The tables kind of turned. NoobiBoobi finding themselves in the corner.
See, they're stopping on a dime. That's when tylet bursts to say, okay, reset, get you back where I want you. And I'm not in here with you, you're in here with me. Big dust happening, and the combo active back is almost enough to kill. Oh my gosh. Covering so well with the super. They say you thought it was your time. I mean, NoobiBoobi, poor NoobiBoobi thought that the string just continued. I was going to YRC their way out of it. They said, no, I got this super active reversal super to just stuff you. I can't believe it didn't evaporate all that slime.
Yeah, you're always plus if you believe hard enough, ain't that right?
Heck yes, brother, heck yes. My goodness, as our friend Chaz likes to say, the author of One-Time Taxes, he says, we didn't pay $60 to block, okay? We want to die mashing. We want to find a way out, and you can live by it as well. So let's get this score evened up on the card, 1-1 in Bato City. Now it's looking like a Street Fighter bracket non-factor, first to 2.
Yes, sir. tylet finding themselves in the corner. NoobiBoobi on the attack once again here. See if they use another teleport to try to get themselves some space. Just a nice little walk under. Gets caught with the hit on the way out, but you got to enjoy getting out of the corner for free there, but not just quite for free with the big commando coming out the side of NoobiBoobi again.
Big stuff, extending the pressure with Red RC with Wild Assault, everything. NoobiBoobi just like, no, I'm playing the game and you're not. You cannot have a turn.
Yeah, you talk about rotating offensive options there. I think NoobiBoobi might have wrote the book on it the way they're looking in the corner so far. Another big counter hit lands. Doesn't continue the combo, but the Red RC to go ahead and keep things going. Catches them once again, and that's just absolute offensive masterclass from NoobiBoobi.
Seriously, what an assertive round right there coming out from Noobi. Total lockdown, and they're finding it again. At the lockdown turns to knockdown. Nicely done. tylet is going to just teleport to the other side and make sure that this stained up NoobiBoobi. I mean, look how much red is on this health bar after the flash non-factor. Look how much red right here. All the way from full health to critical are, it's nuts so.
Exactly, and the hard knockdown to boot. NoobiBoobi not trying to let Tyler take advantage of that. Goes ahead and puts him right back into the corner. From the yo-yos again.
Definitely is another juicy counter hit. I think we're about to be even Steven. All right, tylet picking up where they left off. And now this is a really crucial round. This is for the lead.
NoobiBoobi is looking for a cross up there. Either way, they're going to go ahead and get their corner carry just off of blocks alone. tylet finding themselves in the corner once again. And the super to put the kibosh on a hard knockdown incoming.
Right. Hobo here too, and Noobi got a little greedy, really wanted that charge dust, but it was burst covered either way by tylet.
Red RC to keep it going as well. A bit of a drop combo there. Working out for tylet. Didn't have the burst to defend themselves, but now they're sitting on full tension.
Oh, PRC. Oh, I thought they would stay safe, but they tried to get some movement. But it's Noobi who's not respecting enough. That's tylet who's going to take the lead. Non-factor, how evenly matched are these two?
Yeah, it's definitely top 10 anime battles of all time there. It just seems like right when one of the players thinks they have the other right where they want them, a big reversal is coming out just to go ahead and put the kibosh on it and end a round like we just saw right there from tylet.
Man, great stuff so far, and we ain't even had breakfast yet, non-factor. It's time for more strive between these two beasts. Semifinals is just getting started. That's the appetizer. Now it's time for the main course. This is winner's bracket life for NoobiBoobi. Can we sort of even the odds? We want to see some MSF, maximum strive fighting. What's gonna happen? Also, is there any other funnier way we can make MSF work? Can we make Bato's like Gretchen? I'm trying to make fetch happen. Like we got to make MSF work for everything. We got maximum skyfaring set in stone. What's MSF for Guilty Gear? Nice jumping over the projectile early means that we're getting locked down again, but the burst to hold this corner, Noobi is really comfortable with spending it, but tylet is catching on to all the grappling.
Yeah, exactly. Very aware on defense this time around. That's himself a decent life, using the BRC to get back again, but just gets caught like we saw them in the last round. NoobiBoobi taking advantage of it.
NoobiBoobi is playing like a Tekken player. Like we've seen this high-level Tekken stuff. That game is super rhythm-based. It can almost be a rhythm game. And when you find a way to play off-kilter to what your opponent wants to do, totally off-rhythm to their tendencies, you find all these big counter hits. That's what Noobi's doing.
Let's see if tylet can find some antics here, going back to neutral, trying to get the projectile started, looking for a teleport, accidentally puts themselves in the corner, but finds a backdoor to get them right back out.
Right, and it's still lingering. We still got the stain up. It means NoobiBoobi can certainly suffer more. They're going to burst again. They're going to burst early themselves, knowing that they have this tension meter to back it up. PRC actually, oh my gosh.
Yeah, and that's full coast-to-coast carry as well. Massive life deficit, but they're continuing to pour on the pressure here.
First from tylet says, get away from me, but tylet's got trying to force the issue. Oh, 6
projectiles out, finds himself a nice little counter hit. Into the corner, NoobiBoobi's gonna have to pretty much guess for game at this point. Big time 5D into the air to close out the round. And just like that, tylet is gonna find themselves on match point.
Supercharged up is tylet right now. Can they seal the deal, or is Noobi gonna give us more strive? Oh, they want
starting their game plan once again.
They want that
dodge.
It's a great escape, and now Noobi trying to teleport in from the skies, dash in, excuse me, the red RC, we've gone coast to coast once more. Big counter hit once more, and tylet says, I'm not afraid to put myself into the corner, but Noobi is like, you should be. No. Not factor, they want this commando so bad.
Exactly, they've been hunting for this entire set right there. It ends up costing them the game, and tylet is going to be taking it 3-1 over NoobiBoobi.
Oh, it's gonna be, man, tylet did super well right there to pick up on that offense, that sort of that flow right there that always leads to the grapple, and tylet really bravely backdashing in the face of it, just ready to respond with a big old counter hit and punish. GG's and super well played to both of you players. Tylet, congratulations. You're assembling on up in the winners finals tonight. So congrats on top 3, legend. NoobiBoobi with an incredible game plan as well. Really running rampant and looked like locomotion on their way here. Shout out to NoobiBoobi. Played super well in that set and all night. Noobi, keep on beasting. Keep us showing this awesomeness that we love. You're blowing up. You're glowing up. You're blowing up. You're throwing down. It's insane. You are headed to that Legends bracket where Legends are made. I have a feeling we may see you again. So keep on beasting into that Legends bracket. You're in a certified top 8, certified top 5, actually, in Bato City. Well, a huge reward for your awesome efforts. So shout out to NoobiBoobi. And shout out to tylet as well. Next up, we're going to get Shinoest versus ViolenceJones. So whenever y'all are ready, feel free to assemble on up. I see 2 beasts at the cabinet. Now, we know Violence is on that Giovanna. Shinoest, something of a charge character specialist, coming in with that May.
Yeah, that's a character I know the folks at home always love to see. Everyone still to this day, I mean, like, what, 4 or 5 years into the game, you still love Totsugeki, right?
Exactly.
You love seeing some Mr. Dolphin.
That theme song will never get old, non-factor. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. We all know, nobody doesn't have a smile on their face when we hear the theme song.
All right, well, let's get into it. See how Shinoest wants to go ahead and navigate their way around ViolenceJones. We've seen them just able to put on their pressure, spinning the burst early. It's kind of been a staple of them what we've seen on stream so far.
Ooh, wow, was that a weird interaction where Violence got sent into the corner from the burst, or were they respecting it? Was that the beta from off screen? Either way, it turns into a coast-to-coast punish. Red RC to send us through the wall.
And Shinoest's life gauge just immediately disappears. A beautiful punish there on the side of ViolenceJones, and they're just continuing to look on point.
Oh, the Dolphin is living right here. We got Totsugeki on the ground, on the sky. When are we going to get it on water? Okay, put these fishes in the water. But again, going for the 5D, Shinoest is always stand blocking. Respect to them.
Yeah, ViolenceJones just trying to get that strike throw guess game going again and looking for that 5D. Didn't work out for him this time. Gets a PRC to go ahead and look for the cross-up, but a good back throw on the shot of Shinoest.
Oh, another big counter and after the deflect shield. Everything's getting respected by Shino. Jumping to punish after the PRC. A round back for Shino.
Yeah, I love the way they're navigating neutral here. Just able to go ahead and just find these holes in ViolenceJones' offense. They're coming in very strong, looking for these crops, but Shinoest able to navigate it.
Oh my gosh, and it's the abuse coming out early. Dolphin after dolphin after dolphin, as our legend 6 aggro says. Oh my goodness, Red RC to extend it again. I think we've seen this one before, not factor. A dolphin sending us through the wall.
Yeah, that's big time damage. Still has the burst online if they want to put the kibosh on it. Right there on ViolenceJones' Red RC to keep the offense going. But another huge counter here from the side of ViolenceJones. They're just swinging back and forth, Bato, but it looks like Shinoest is going to go ahead and come out on top and take the first game.
Excellently done by Shinoest on the bounce. Takes 2 rounds back. Game 1 is with Shino, and Shino also repping that Bach land tag. Shout out to the friends in Bato City over here. Shinoest really making that Dolphin put in a shift over here. Wow. Shinoest, I give Misho crunchies after stream. I hope the Dolphin is getting an equivalent.
All right, well, let's get into game number 2. It was just absolute back and forth momentum there, but it just really good challenges on the side of Shinoest in the middle of all of ViolenceJones' offense to go ahead and find themselves some counter hits.
Definitely. Let's see. Bree the Hydra in chat too. Bree, how the heck are you, Bree? Thank you so much. We know you don't work and you open the shout out. Everybody, please show some love to Bree the Hydra in chat. Oh my gosh, Bree, how are you doing tonight? Let's see. Are the tides going to turn quite literally, non-factor? Are these Dolphins going to get sent home?
That's a big J2H from the side of Shinoest, continuing to look for it in the air multiple times, but ViolenceJones is staying strong on offense, or excuse me, defense.
Yeah, good stuff. Living up to the name yet again. We're going to keep on keeping on after the spiral arrow. And this is where the condition comes into effect. That grab after the spiral arrow pressure has just really made a meal of their opponents tonight.
Exactly, and that's just data for ViolenceJones. We've seen him rip that 5D a couple of times, not only in this set, but the last set we saw him on stream. See if it comes up at some point here, Bato.
Exactly. We do know Shinoest is a creature of resolve right here. They were able to pull game 1 back after falling around. Oh, maybe overextending a little bit. ViolenceJones able to get back into the rhythm. Oh, and look at that grab, checking the dust. ViolenceJones getting a little greedy with it, and that's the huge jump into punish coming through from Shinoest. Red RC extension. It's not going to be enough to KO. But oh my gosh. Oh, Shinoest, I thought they were going to be able to maybe get away with not spending the burst, but they let it rip because they're on last legs. Rightfully so, but ViolenceJones cleans up.
Yeah, absolutely just back and forth there. But once again, it's just been the theme that ViolenceJones has just been able to find these clutch hits in the middle of these scrambles. We saw it in the first time we saw him on stream. We're seeing it again. Definitely a master when it comes into the clutch.
For sure, for sure, for sure. Shinoest and ViolenceJones in deadlock right here. Remember, the winner of this is assembling on up in the top 3 legends and will be going home guaranteed with a prize from our prize pool. Okay, our humble prize pool, which is so generously donated by Rebellion 1991 and Drogo. Shout out to the legends. Wow. Really great stuff from Shinoest, but that both players have to spend burst early to kind of like lick their wounds, stem the bleeding.
Yeah, and ViolenceJones is on point with his counters. Getting the wall here.
Oh, Shinoest using the Dolphin to get out of here. It's not just for offense, it's for defense evasion as well.
Another big J2 ace in the side of Shinoest. Looking for another one there in the corner. ViolenceJones able to escape.
Yeah, here we go. A lot of challenging going on. ViolenceJones likes to hit that 5D, any D kind of button, and Shinoest is just like Sunny D with the Dolphin, like just coming through, able to take the lead.
There gets a big punish. ViolenceJones find themselves in the corner early here.
Oh, anticipating the deflect shield. ViolenceJones is trying to find new ways to get Shinoest off of them, but Shinoest has the counterplay down pat.
Nice little 3K for there from the side of Shinoest, keeping it going with the red RC into the wall. And 7 golden letters, just an absolute dominant round there from the side of Shinoest.
Shinoest back like they never left. Again, a big shout out. I want to give a big shout out to Shinoest. I mean, Shinoest has been grinding every game in Bato City, has not won a Bato City yet, has made it to grand finals once, and we know they've been set back a little bit where their computer was busted for the past couple months, and they were signing up still, trying their best to make it. They were here when they could, and sometimes their computer didn't let them, but they're back with a new machine, and they look like they're ready to pick up right where they left off and go to the nth degree.
Yeah, upgrading that GPU might be having them seeing the 1s and 0s right now. Their offense has just been on point.
Seriously. We got this pressure right now with the Dolphins, just checking any kind of approach from ViolenceJones. They're out of real estate now, and one more time, Shinoest is going to say, on to the next one.
Yeah, the JS is just feeding families right here. ViolenceJones beating him in the air in the middle of that positive bonus. Here comes the strike throw game, even at full screen, or excuse me, in the middle of neutral.
Shinoest, the first legend tonight who's been able to tech the throw, and look what it earns them. Set point.
Yeah, big time defensive call out there from Shinoest, and it looks like they're running away from it unless ViolenceJones acts fast, and they're going to act fast to start the round here.
One more time, Violence is trying to step dash in after the spiral arrow. Shinoest is covering it super well. They're like, you need to find a new way to beat me. You're not going to beat me like that. And again, jumping really well, going to punish this super again.
Yeah, they've been starting a lot of their offense with that jump slash, and they might have been looking for it there, but it worked out for them, jumping over the super. A nice counter hit from the side of ViolenceJones again, but a back throw for your troubles.
This is neck and neck. 2 heavyweights throwing haymakers. Shinoest has this within reach, and there it is, non-factor.
Yeah, the JS once again, just such a potent move for May, and Shinoest just using it to its full advantage there to go ahead and close things out.
Excellently done by Shinoest. Non-factor called that out from the jump. That JS was really feeding families for Shinoest all said. And how poetic is it that that's the button that pushes them, propels them into top 3, okay? Shout out to Shinoest. GG's, it's super, super well played. Now, Shinoest, go ahead and take a breather. It's going to be Shinoest versus tylet on stream next, but take a breath, take a breath. Yeah, you're beasting. You're beasting right now on stream. So shout out to these two beasts. And everybody give it up for ViolenceJones and their first Bato City right now have made it to the semifinals and is still in this one. That was just winner's bracket. Now headed to the Legends where Legends are made. So keep on beasting ViolenceJones, showing us some really special layered gameplay with their step dash into throw, into the dust, into everything. They're really trying to find new ways to open up their opponent. And it's just super kudos to Shinoest. Everybody give it up for Shino, who's just finding the counterplay there, saying, we need new ways. I want new ways. Beat me some way else. And that's just what you got to do sometimes. Challenge your opponent like that. So really well done. Man, enough factor. We got to take a pause and say one more time. I mean, I have the emoji in Discord, but not on Twitch. There's a little Smurf emoji in Discord about Smurfs in brackets. Come on, Non-Factor's been killing it tonight. Can we show some love for Non-Factor? Please, everybody. Show some love for Non-Factor, okay? Drop in the follow here on Twitch, on Twitter, on everything, and join up in that West Coast Rumble Discord. And Non-Factor, are you having fun?
I'm having a great time. It's such like a nice change of pace from Street Fighter 6. You know, people say a lot of things about Guilty Gear being so offensive and everything, but I'm like, have you dealt with Drive Rush lately? So it's it's definitely a nice little change of pace to go ahead and, you know, just be able to watch a game that just has all these different layers of defensive options that equal the amount of offensive options that you're going to see at any given moment. And it's been such a pleasure to see the way that these players tonight, even in just a beginner tournament, are managing their meters, using their bursts in such great situations, keeping themselves alive. And like I said, for this being a beginner's bracket, I mean, you guys are gonna mop the floor with me, as you saw last week in the beginner's bracket.
Hey, Non-Factor, you earned your stripes, Legend. You came in and you beasted like a champ. Came through with the soul bad guy. Is that who you're really feeling? Is that you think who you might play if you were to play this game more?
You know, there was a reference to Unga Bunga in chat earlier, and you know, as a Blanca man, I can't run from it. And you know, the soul bad guy, he can be played in, you know, a more big brain kind of way. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to hit people. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Well,
hey, some folks may tell you, you know, if soul isn't Unga enough for you, you may find yourself at home with a little bit of Nagoriyuki or Leo Whitefang something.
I was labbing out with Sin, and I was like, be Unga enough for me.
Yeah, I see the vision. Yeah, Bonehaver is the first to say that's a gorilla right there. That is a gorilla. Yeah, Sin Kisuke Unga King. There you go. Bonehaver dropping it like it's hot. Oh man, it really is a cool game. Like you said, in fact, the thing that made it so interesting, like you said, there's infinite offensive options, infinite defensive options to it. It's like, where do you go? And that's where our youngster Joseph's phrase comes in. Styles make fights, and every player has a different style. So it's a really just like awesome thing to see that come to life right here. And Legends are about to be immortalized even further. This is top 3 in Bato City winners finals. So no amount of games change, but we're gonna get Shinoest and tylet assembled on up for winners finals whenever you two are ready. Legends, take your time. But while we have this moment before they hop on, I just will remind everyone that next week's Bato City is totally open to all. And just as a way, we want to get everybody in the community involved for it, because it is the funny number Bato City. Okay, next week is Bato City 69, so it's going to be a 2v2 team tournament. Okay, so everybody, make sure you have a partner and get ready to sign up tomorrow when the Start GG goes live for next week. And just if you don't have a partner yet, feel free to ask right now in Twitch chat, over YouTube chat, perhaps over in our Discord chats. Someone definitely wants to play with you. I know Elbow's looking for a partner and everything. Please, Legends, everybody. Yeah, it's going to be totally open. Team GoGo Esports asked, no rank limit. No. Do signups include a field for team name? Bonehaver, you absolutely know it. So come up with those creative team names. I want you guys to get crazy with it. Okay, yes. But it's going to be open to all ranks, Team GoGo, just to clarify, but it's not going to be the usual Maturino. Bato's Ridge Wallet is a little too thin for the for the funny number. Okay, and some of my faithful friends have questioned my morality about funding a Bato City 69 tournament. Okay, so we have to check it. We have to check ourselves on it. No, but we are going to have our humble prizes as always for the top 3 teams. So we're going to give out 6 games a night that night. At least 6 games. You know, we always are giving away those extra prizes. So shout out to all the Legends, and And speaking of, we got two top 3 beasts right here. These two are guaranteed a prize tonight. Tylet is I'm not gonna spoiler alert it, but they look like they may be bringing out a character that they came through to Bato City with first. Like this is the character that they pulled up to Bato City with originally before they swapped to Testament. So if you're in chat and you're a knower, why don't you let us know in chat who else does Tylet play? Let us know. Let us know who's a rememberer. Who's a rememberer in chat. And once again, shout out to Liz and Mataluck. Mataluck's going wild in all caps over in YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Let me pop this exclamation YouTube. Shout out to all the legends over there, and one more time, thank you to Mokuba and Nachos and Bato Rocks on moderation duties whenever they're available. Mokuba really MVPing it up tonight, and just shout out to everybody who's here in Bato City. It's awesome to see the new faces and a lot of legends climbing up. Looking around the horn here, we do see NoobiBoobi and Paddy going toe to toe right now in the Legends quarterfinals, and we have ViolenceJones and Flareon as well. So Flareon with that 3-2 distance goer versus Glahos has set themselves up for a set with ViolenceJones. Let's see who emerges victorious there. Flareon came with their Dizzy to Bato City when in their first week just about a month ago, and it's really nice to see how far they've come in just about 30 days. They're really beasting, moving from anime game to anime game. Granblue they usually call the Street Fighter Bato City, and Flareon, excuse me, is a grandmaster in that game, so they're trying to translate it. They're like, let me turn it up, let me turn it up. I want to move faster and faster and faster in anime games. Let's try out Guilty Gear Strive. So let's see. Shout out to Germ is in here with the Team Go account. We got the Germster account. Germ, how the heck are you? And
Germ, were you gonna go back to Stockton this weekend? I know you pulled up last time. I wasn't able to say hi to you. I was busy on the commentary desk. But if you're gonna show up to Stockton this weekend for some Street Fighter, make sure you say hello, man. I'd like to grab a pic with you. The Bato family has to meet up in real life.
That's right. Like one Bato legend once said as well, from URL to IRL. Okay, shout out to youngster Joseph. I mean, and non-factor, we always say it. Think about that beautiful night many moons ago now in July. Okay, that awesome arcade bar in Las Vegas, as Mr. Pleakley would say in Lilo and Stitch. Look at what it's turned into. So yeah, so heck yeah, Germ, will you be in attendance over there? Will you be in attendance? Let us know. Oh man, that is so cool. What's the name of that event, non-factor, that local?
I forgot the actual event name is, but it's at Arcade Replay, which is this super sick arcade over in Stockton, California. They have like a little fighting game room in the back, and they actually have like Japanese cabinets that have Street Fighter 4, CVS 2, MVC 2, all the classics in there with side-by-side cabinets. It's super sick. I definitely enjoyed my first time going over there. Was the last time I went down there, but I'm gonna probably be going there once a month now. So Germ, if you ever headed over there, definitely link up with me. I'll buy you some tacos.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, Germ, as soon as they heard tacos, they say, it's just down the freeway for me.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I'll be there this weekend. A couple of the Sencal guys, or the guys from Fresno and Madera over here, are going to be heading up. So if you're heading over there, for sure, man, let's link up. I know that taco truck that stays out there is pretty good. I didn't get a chance to try it the last time I was out there, but I got you on dinner.
And non-factor, let me put East Coasters on notice, because East Coasters like to enjoy a little Mexican food, right? A little Latino
Mexican food over there.
That's what well, this is what I'm saying is, when you go to the West Coast, you might question that yourself. I mean, it's so delicious. It's ridiculously good. Okay, like man, I'm really jealous. It is so nice. So nice. We have to eat it twice. Okay, when I make that trip out there, it might be 2 meals a day for Bato. It's really special.
Evo, this year I got you with some tacos El Gordo. I got you, Bato.
Legend.
Tacos El Bato is what we'll call it.
I'm game. Heck yeah. All right, and it looks like these two legends are as well. Let's assemble on up. Let's see. Winners finals is incoming.
And it's going to be Tylet rocking the A.B.A. Definitely a character change up, going from the zoning to just trying to be in someone's face, especially when that jealousy meter is full. They definitely like to cash out the damage, and especially when the movement buff you get off of it is huge.
Absolutely. Maybe just saying, like, Shinoest is going to open me up like a can of dolphin food. I don't want to risk it while I'm trying to set up these arbiter signs, these slimes, these stain states. Okay, how about just an install for me? So maybe maybe tylet getting a little dramatic with it too. I mean, they're searching for the key to Bato City, so they brought out the key with A.B.A. Let's see what it does for them. I know Bonaver's happy to see it too.
Yeah, I gotta write the story. WrestleMania around the corner. You can't find better storylines there. You're gonna find them here at Bato City as we get things underway in Winners Finals.
That's right. Narrative match begins now. And it didn't take long for tylet to get installed. This is what Shinoest saved the burst for. But oh no, a little too eager to engage, and this is going to be a big punishment incoming.
Cashing out big time unlock your heart. Shout out to Sword from Kingdom Hearts. Right now, tylet just looking strong right now. Jealousy back online, but Shinoest trying to put the kibosh on her early, baiting out the burst there, but not able to find a combo.
That is so tough. Poor Shinoest right there had the burst beta, but is going to get key grab through the wall, and that's a KO City right now. Well done by tylet. Recovered really nicely.
Yeah, absolute great job just keeping on the pressure, make sure the jealous meter was always full, and they're just keeping the momentum going. That's one thing about A.B.A. When she's not in jealousy, she's definitely one of the worst characters in the game. But once that key turns black, it's go time.
Oh my goodness, that's certainly something you can't sleep on. All these advancing normals that she has, she'll crush highs, lows, whatever you want to throw. Anything, she'll just crush those and punish you. Dolan out this abuse right now, and tylet showing many different avenues to find this install.
Yeah, really great job finishing the combo there with the key grab YRC to go ahead and break the monotony. Back to the corner goes Shinoest.
Big, just keep on swinging that key. A nice PRC. Oh, but not going to be able to defend right here. That uninstall means that tylet's not going to be able to close, but talk about it. 2 to make it true, and that's 2 key grabs right there to take game 1. My gosh.
Yeah, it looked like Shinoest was going to be able to get themselves out of a bad spot again with that JS, but it just didn't work out for him. And tylet, even just going out of the uninstall, was able to go ahead and dash right back in to close things out. It seems like they're really comfortable once A.B.A. does get into the jealousy rage, and they're just looking like a freight train on offense, Bato.
Definitely. Who's going to be the one to stop them? We do know that Shinoest is very close friends and rivals with one of the original Bato City legends in Yeezus Loco Uno, and definitely studied with them, plays with them. So let's see if they can be, if they've learned what they can. Yeezus Loco was the original locomotion in Bato City. Can they find a way to stop this one?
Getting a key grabber early there. Great counter here from the side of Shinoest. Trying to come in again with the JS, but a great answer here from the side of tylet.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's sort of finding the answers right here to big counter hits. I like Shinoest using the red RC because they want to swap sides and break the wall.
Yeah, keeping the burst online as well. It's going to come off big time to uninstall. Getting a JS, but not a combo afterwards. tylet trying to get the offense going, but a burst inside of Shinoest to keep it going. Another JS into the corner you go. Red RC to keep it going.
Oh, we're going crazy, bouncing and pouncing, and that's just a sliver for tylet. I'm surprised they lived that, actually. Shinoest is just fine. There they go. Found it. That is the WinCon legend. That's a round going Shino's way.
Yeah, if no one got me, I know Mr. Dolphin got me. Ain't that right?
Oh my goodness, it's Battle of the Buddies right here. It's Paracelsus versus Mr. Dolphin. Are we gonna have to bust out the other boy in the band, the Orca? Shinoest is like, let me throw you into the corner before we find out, but it's a Goldie popped by tylet. They got big old Pobo incoming. They got the full stick of butter ready to go. Can they just use it?
Yeah, respect that. In the middle of the jealousy gauge too, is going to pay off big time. Finish off with another key grab to go ahead. After this wall break, they come right back in with that full tension gauge. It's ever so dangerous here. You do not want to get hit with it. And they're looking for the big cash out. And it's going to work out for them. But a burst in the stride to Shinoest to stay alive. Looking for the chip here. Going with the FD to keep themselves alive. Another PRC to break out on defense.
This is, oh my gosh, that was super brave from Shinoest. Lets the hero burst rock and was really close to putting the pieces together, but we need another round to decide it.
All right, let's get back into it, trying to come in clean with the Mr. Dolphin. Just slowly getting walked down to the corner here, tylet. Even though they're playing well on defense with the blocks, gets hit with a 3K there, but another key grab to get the party started.
Go, respecting the cross of Shinoest, but they do get opened up, unfortunately. This jealous rage is really envious right now.
Also sitting on a full stick of butter now. Red RC on the side of Shinoest to go ahead and look for the corner carry here. Drops the combo, but they're going to find the corner either way.
That's right? And now respecting that 2K2D, striking low, really powerful kit, move in the kit of A.B.A, especially because it can guarantee the key grab right after the fact. But now tylet on the back foot needs to spend burst to stay alive. They're going to get counter hit and red RC once more. Shino not able to side swap this time. They're just going to extend the combo at mid-screen.
Yeah, good little chunk of damage there. Didn't have the meter to follow it up. tylet might have a chance here. Does have a little bit of tension to spin. Burst on the side of Shinoest to come out on defense.
Go. Oh, Shinoest is trying to block these moves. It's a brave mash. They're still in it. And now tylet is uninstalled. Tries to get the anti-air off, but it's the Dolphin feeding families again. Shino with the Dolphin diving in. It's a crazy trade at the end, and Shinoest comes out on top.
Yeah, an absolute scramble there on defense, mashing the 5P to go ahead and get out of the corner. It works out for Shinoest. I mean, it's just a game of back and forth here. Both of these characters just want to kind of stick on you like glue. And, you know, when a movable object meets an unstoppable force, that's exactly what you see there.
Definitely. I mean, we're going every which way. For a second there, I thought tylet, I think, should be, there's a second of hang time when they popped that RC. I thought they were going to actually bait the burst, but Shino got away with it. I think that if tylet starts looking out for it, it may be just a new wrinkle to add into this matchup.
Yeah, those are the toughest rounds to come back from too, when you're so close to victory, but watch it just fade away there. But tylet, none worse to the wear, coming out strong here. Massive counter hits while they're still in the jealousy buff.
Look at this. We got red health bar, more red than what's left there for Shinoest. Excellent economy, money well spent by tylet. They used that jealous rage early on, and now Shinoest is bravely challenging here. They want to go toe-to-toe with the jealous rage A.B.A, but the throw beta works out. tylet once more.
There should be enough to finish it off.
Absolutely, a little extra seasoning right there from tylet, sending us through the wall with the overdrive. Let's see. Oh my gosh, just again, this advancement game from tylet, and A.B.A just able to just phase through some of your normals.
That's a big time up burst early there from Shinoest to get out of the corner. They get their side swap coming up, looking to come in with another JS, puts himself in the corner by accident. Debuff on the side of tylet, no punch from Shinoest.
Right, and it's 2K2D right here. tylet going into the jealous rage, looking like Breathe the Hydra in their championship winning A.B.A run right now. Again, keep on going for the key grab, and they're just red RCing. Oh, they're getting a little creative with it, but I'll say, tylet, sometimes you gotta just use that tension meter, get the good Oki, get the knockdown.
Yeah, might have just been chasing the positive burst there right now. Oh, excuse me, Shinoest was gonna come in, but a great burst on the side of tylet right there. We're just trading back and forth here, Bato.
That's it. It's a slugfest, and it's just two heavyweights throwing haymakers, nothing but it. Look at that. Again, Shinoest going to break the wall. Now, look, we're even Steven once more. Is this going to be another clutch up from Shino? Look at that wrong siding. How did they squeeze in there, non-factor?
Yeah, it's a small character right there, able to fit through the cracks, and it worked out for him, switching sides, spinning the burst early here.
And this is where the Dolphin abuse is coming through. Again, 2K2D, but tylet wants to stay installed. The uninstall actually preserves some of this gauge, but Shinoest is running rampant.
Finding themselves a wall break on the way in. tylet still does have that burst here. A little bit of tension on deck, but gets caught with a throw. Back in the corner you go. One more guess is going to be it. The burst almost got baited, but it works out for tylet out of the way. Into jealous rage. Shinoest going to the corner.
Oh my goodness. When it rains, it pours. Non-factor, we're uninstalling too to preserve some of it. YRC to stuff the red RC turn, just taken back. Really, really eager to get the show going, and tylet is looking to pay their opponent back. Burst baited right there for tylet. That's how they do it.
Yeah, that was definitely 1000 IQ there to go ahead and bait the burst, knowing that was Shinoest's last option. They want to stay alive, especially there against the wall. Well played by tylet.
Wow. I'm struck dumb. I'm struck done, tylet. Incredible burst bait right there. What a way to close it out. All of these matches at our winners finals have been heaters. Let me adjust this scorecard right now. 2-1 for tylet.
Well, let's get into it. It is going to be a tylet match point soon. Shinoest doesn't act fast. It's been back and forth matches this entire time. Very big upward dolphin there to go ahead and get a counter hit, starting things early.
And wow, that was all the jealous rage used early for tylet, and not even a chip off of Shino's health bar for it. Here we go, the 2K2D. Let's see if we can get a redo on this. Shinoest is going to pop the Goldie, so they got positive bonus. Now, this is how they thrive. Look at that, the PRC into grab. Throw bait again, and this could be the RC combo from Shino.
Yeah, absolutely massive J2H there to go ahead and bait something out. Getting the wall splat, but right now Tyler right back on the attack. Find a nice little dive of their own.
YRC, look at it, crossing up. Shinoest finds a round. Oh, excellent defense from Shinoest. Gonna deal with a little bit of chippa. But there's that one counter hit tylet needs. Again, this Jealous Rage A.B.A, tylet is really making sure that you at least pay half your health bar for it.
It's just navigating defense as well. They got caught with a nice little bit of a damage there, but gets caught with a massive strike on the counter hit. Burst to go ahead and break it out, keep themselves alive here.
That's right, the Totsugekis are flying now. BRC from tylet, very clutch, able to go into the 2K2D. This is their favorite combo, the red RC at the wall. Uninstall and get a key grab. So much Jealous Rage on the other end is incoming.
Going right back into it, and such a good advantage off of the knockdown as well. But Shinoest sitting on a full tension gauge, not gonna matter, and tylet closing out the round.
This is set point right now. tylet versus Shinoest. One more round for tylet could seal victory for them. Oh my gosh. Running rampant. Oh, it's a whiffle right there. Shinoest, a little they were caught ball watching themselves. They're like, oh, it's my turn. But wow, tylet is gonna have a weird drop right there on the sweep, and instead it's Shinoest who's able to drive.
Shinoest with a J2H right there. Oh, a great counter hit from the side of tylet, but another baited burst. They're gonna find themselves in the corner and a victim of another key grab here.
Oh my goodness, and when it rains, it pours. Once more, this install, it's gonna get thrown. Nicely done by Shinoest. They backdash, and that PRC drift right into a little grab. Look at Shinoest styling on him. Counter hit City, and that's it. Shinoest evens it up.
Yeah, the 3K was feeding families that round. We got Stun Dipper at home, and Shinoest is just running away for it. They continue to catch tylet low multiple times to see if that comes into a bigger factor, pun intended, into game number 5 here.
Oh my gosh, the Stun Fisher is coming out. Feeding families, like you said, non-factor. Wow, 2-2 in winners finals, Legends. Are you kidding me? Kidding me?
Yeah, there's a reason these two are in winners finals right now, and they're showing it off. Just going back and forth here. No character swap on the side of Shinoest here. They're comfortable with the A.B.A. They've been able to get themselves in Jealous Rage for a majority of the rounds. They're navigating the offense well, popping it early once again.
That's right. Early on, they're spending it this time. Shinoest maintains a good distance away from it, stays safe. Had to use the burst after all said and done, but they can really feel good about this. An uninstalled A.B.A, just again, you're playing wall ball with her. I mean, you got to feel great about this round thus far.
Exactly, starting out strong, looking for another 3K there. Didn't find its own, but still getting the side switch off of it. And tylet's finding themselves in the corner, again, a victim of another throw. Shinoest sitting on some tension. Great counter hit out of the sky. Red RC to keep it going, and that's going to be all she wrote. And just like that, Shinoest is on match point.
Shinoest is one step away. Grand finals on winner's side is within their reach, but tylet cannot sleep on them. This new fast set of the gameplay, non-factor, this run up and grab after the counter hit, after that sort of stagger from Shinoest, has really unlocked something.
The strike throw is paying off, but tylet going coast to coast here, sticking on them like glue, has some tension to keep it going. They're gonna spend it there. It's the 5D to go ahead and go for the launch. Misses the combo, but gonna get themselves in a good spot out of the way.
Super unfortunate there, but it's a great pickup with the anti-air. tylet has been reaching skyward very much so. I think Shinoest mistimed the red RC. They got the PRC, not end up, at the end of the day, tylet ends up in the corner, but this is getting dangerous. Nice burst to say no grabbies. It's a hero burst. That's going to be tylet who brings us. We got MSF Legends. MSF Maximum Strike fighting right here, non-factor.
Yes, sir. Final game, final round. Let's get into it. tylet sitting on a nice little bit of jealous gauge there. They're going to go ahead and pop it early with the key grab. Shinoest against the wall, but finds themselves into the back throw. It's been a constant this entire time, and a J2H to boot.
And it's the throw beta that proves really, really true for Shinoest. We're playing musical chairs at the corner, but Shinoest is locking it down once more. Red RC to pour it on. I think we're going through the wall. Mr. Dolphin, show it to us. tylet is on their last legs. Oh, that's the... Oh my gosh. Whoa, not factor. They needed to make a play, but it's Shinoest who does it. Just ripping the whiteboard, wiping all the Sharpie off it, saying, I work on this shot, okay? Shinoest ends up taking winners finals, and it's Shinoest in grands.
Yeah, absolutely masterclass in offense there that last game. It came down to the final round, but it just seemed like Shinoest was able to change gears and mix up those offensive options, you know, at the right time, just building layers upon layers to the offensive cake towards the end of this set. And that's something you normally don't see. Well played there from the shy to Shinoest.
Definitely. GG's, it's super well done. Shinoest, you've earned it, legend. Working so hard in every Bato City game. Shinoest plays every Bato City game, always comes through. It just keeps on writing chapters in their beginner arc of fighting games. Shout out to Shinoest, who's here on winner's side and grand finals. Winner's side, legend. Winner's side, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shinoest, and congratulations. tylet, a big shout out to you. tylet, you absolute legend, played super well. tylet, I think that was I think that my one piece of advice for how great you play and how quick you adapt, tylet, you gotta make sure you're using that stick of butter. You get that full stick of butter. You want to make sure that you're using that tension gauge as much as possible, sort of feeding families on with both hands, okay? Make sure that we can use it on in every different way. I know you can get creative with it, and maybe sometimes I think you'll sometimes I think you red RC to kind of swap sides or extend your combo, and maybe it's a little nifty, but sometimes when you break the wall and you have that gauge available, you want to cash out the tension gauge to get that hard knockdown and great Oki on the other side, in addition to all the other benefits that come with breaking the wall. But tylet, I don't need to tell you anything, because you're in top 3 in Bato City, legend. I mean, Legend Finals right here. Legend Finals, congrats to tylet. Okay, and tylet and Shinoest, top 3. Certified top 3. So let's hook up. Let's hook you both up. Let's hook you both up. And tylet, I think you definitely use that license, because I think that sometimes if you leave a gap in the offense in a game where the frame data is so quick. With Strive, the gaps can be found easier with an opponent just trying their own reversal techniques, not necessarily knowing if this is the specific counterplay. So tylet, definitely feel confident when you use that Jealous Rage. You got this, legend. You got this, and keep on beasting, because you put on an incredible show thus far tonight, tylet. So let me pop the prizes spreadsheet for you. Exclamation prizes. So Shinoest and tylet, if you guys aren't busy practicing, in the meantime, you're both guaranteed a prize tonight in Bato City. So feel free to look through that slideshow. About 45 slides worth of Bato City prizes, humble prizes, thanks to Rebellion 1991 and Madrogo, who I'm gonna hook up with a shout out right now. And also, I gotta give a shout out to Decent Player NA. Decent Player NA just gifted a sub to Shinoest. Oh my goodness, Decent Player NA, how the heck are you? I gotta give a shout out to Decent Player NA. Let's hook Decent up with a shout out, and then I got the Rebellion and Madrogo in the wings. My gosh, Decent Player NA, how the heck are you? Oh my gosh, Shinoest said that was actually RNG, but that worked out. Oh my god, it was a random gifted Decent. That wasn't even a predetermined. I thought that was premeditated, legend. Oh my gosh. This is so awesome. Elbow, what's going on? They say, I'm late to the party. Where the Potemkin's at? We did see Potemkin early on. I think we saw Khan 312 with a little Potemkin early on in our round 1. You missed it, Elbow. But hey, who's to say a Potemkin can't rear their head? You never know what you're gonna get when you never know what you're gonna get in Bato City. We've seen stranger things. And I don't mean the series with Millie Bobby Brown, okay? Let's see. It looks like two mainstays in Bato City, 2 stalwart veterans who have been here all night on stream. We're getting ViolenceJones and NoobiBoobi going toe-to-toe for the first time tonight. They were on opposite sides of the winner's bracket, so sometimes you'd see a run back at this stage of the night. Instead, it's going to be a fresh first to 3 best of 5 between NoobiBoobi and ViolenceJones. So congratulations to you both for making it this far, and we're locked in and ready to go. The legends are ready, so good luck to you guys. And whoa, the non-factor, did you just give a sub? Did you just gift the
Yeah.
sub?
I had to pull up the stream real quick. I gotta show some love. You know, I gotta get the hype train going.
Non-factor. I mean, we're talking about locomotion. You should turn your monitor on, locomotion. You're conducting the hype train.
I gotta get things hype here for losers, semis. We're coming down to the nitty and the gritty of the tournament. It's gonna be ViolenceJones and NoobiBoobi. I believe this is oh, sorry, I thought it was a rematch. They were both in the winners semis.
Yes, this is the opposite sides going toe to toe. So we're seeing a fresh interaction right here. Who's to say which way it'll go? Let me know in chat what you think about this. Rainer, how do you feel about playing against Bridget? Any Bridget mains in chat? How about you guys let us know? How do you feel playing against Gio? Bonehaver, give us the deets. We want to hear from Bonehaver as well. All the legends. And whoa, Tank Top Elbow is going to keep the train going with a gifted sub for Mr. Wind Up Bird. Elbow, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Elbow. Non-factor, decent player. Thank you guys so much.
Yes, sir. Gotta get things ready. I mean, it's Guilty Gear Bato City, man. You gotta come out and show out.
That's
big
right.
burst here from the side of NoobiBoobi, getting that tension built up early.
Right, ViolenceJones. Oh, it's a YRC because Newbie does not want to take any mix-up. I've seen this. I've seen this tape before, but it's a red RC combo coming out from ViolenceJones. It's going to get pretty violent. That's just shy of the KO. The DP from Bridget.
Yeah, it's big time to bust out there. One more hit's going to duel from, but they find a command goal on the way. ViolenceJones is jumping out of the range of the yo-yo, but they're going to go ahead and get caught out of the air.
Oh my gosh, poor Bridget not staying invincible during it. It's the 6P, defeat all 6Ps, stuffing that reversal option. That's just an extension on the part of Newbie there. Wow, I never see that. Oh my gosh, it keeps on roaring and roaring and roaring. The cross-up pressure from ViolenceJones coming out, but it's the wild assault that needs to be respected from NoobiBoobi.
Yeah, it's a big wall break as well. One more gift should be able to do it. Let's see how ViolenceJones acts off of this wake up here. Looking for an air dash cross-up, doesn't find its home. NoobiBoobi still staying back.
Oh, and there's the grab from ViolenceJones. We've seen it plenty of times, and there's the 5D, the charge dust. Not just the 5D, that's the hold D. Hold 5D for the fully charged dust. Unbelievable plays from ViolenceJones. We're getting violent tonight, legends.
Yeah, we've seen that's been kind of ViolenceJones' game plan this entire time. They're setting up the strike throw, and right when you want to hold down back, they're not even just looking for a dust. They're looking for the fully charged 5D to send you into the skies.
Craziness getting cinematic on us right here. ViolenceJones, let me give you that one piece over here on the scorecard. And shout out, my goodness, the hype train is leveling up. My gosh, it says we hit our sub goal, and then we got Team GoGo dropping the sub for 8 months. Wait, if someone dropped the sub between Elbow and GoGo, please click that share button in chat so I know who you are and I can thank you properly. Who's anonymously subbing in chat? Let me know. And either way, GoGo is not anonymously subbing. I need to go show some big love for Team GoGo Esports. Thank you for the 8 months, Team GoGo, and shout out to you. You've almost taken this sub to term right here. Thank you so much.
Let's get back into it. Nice spinning dog kick there for the reversal, but another DP finds its home for NoobiBoobi, and ViolenceJones finding themselves back into the corner here, looking for the commando, but gets caught in the air.
Oh my goodness, ViolenceJones looking for that grab again, step dashing in. When you see them, it's almost like you want to find a way to check dry rush right there. And they're step dash, and you know the grab is on the other end of it. It's funny there. Newbie is saying, "Oh, you want to avoid my command grab? I'll avoid your normal grab, all right?" But it looks like it only lasted for a round because ViolenceJones is going back to the well on it and super effectively.
Exactly, before you know it, your life has disappeared, but NoobiBoobi fighting back, gets himself a side switch. Another spinning dog kick, doesn't find its home. FD to make sure they don't catch any chip.
Deflect shield timed really well by ViolenceJones. That's a timely super from NoobiBoobi.
Back of the wall, gets the splat here. ViolenceJones might have to make a business decision.
Oh. Nice respect on defense in the YRC from Newbie. Wants to take the turn back, and this command grab finds its mark. Newbie is going to tie up the set.
Yeah, great little mix in the offense there, looking for the command grab. Seeing that ViolenceJones was going ahead and hold the down back FD, just snuck it in perfectly there.
gosh. Great stuff right there. Super powerful. Yeah, just alert. It's like you said, whenever you see your opponent holding that faultless defense, I'm guilty of it myself. I know I got to get in the habit of tapping that FD, but my goodness, the throw vulnerability was just totally pounced on by Noobi. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's right, Bonehaver. The whole D, the Sunny D, what are the 3D, HD.
Duel 1.
I don't know what other kind of D Bato's throwing out here, but you know, we got that D for sure.
Before I even update the scorecard, let me just grab one of these real quick right here. let me grab one of these. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed right here. Oh my gosh! Again, who's gonna be taking the lead in this Legend semifinal set? Anyway, we needed to get all the paper crumpled right there.
Back to the strike throw. ViolenceJones goes, setting up for another charge. 5D catches them in the air. Their game plan has been working flawlessly once they have NoobiBoobi in the corner.
Yeah, it seems like, yeah, once you start respecting too much, this is what ViolenceJones turns on you, okay? They're earning your respect and then betraying you. Oh, the cross up one more time, and again, it doesn't relent right here. Look at the red RC.
Yeah, the cross-ups have been working out for ViolenceJones. Even if they're not landing, it's just a good pressure tool. But another commando from the side of NoobiBoobi trying to set up the yo-yo. ViolenceJones dashing out of the way, but giving up some real estate and taking it right back there.
Oh my gosh, the throw is coming out from Violence one more time. They have Noobi on the ropes. Oh, it's the throw beta. Really nice reactive playstyle coming out from ViolenceJones to keep the pendulum swinging right here. Now they have the lead.
Yeah, little James Harden step back there paid off for him big time. It's just that back dash from Giovanna is just so fast. And right now, ViolenceJones is just finding a punish almost every single time that Shinoest is just looking for a normal grab.
Definitely. Let's adjust this card here. My goodness, 2-1 here in Legend semifinals. This is tournament life for NoobiBoobi. Can they come on back? And whoa, we just got a hype chest from that hype train. We got that's a serve emote, and it's a perfect emote for Bato City. We got the Misho dripped out to the gills. Let me pop that in chat real quick. Can we spam this in chat, Legends? We got the dripped out, that's a serve. Okay, and my goodness, let's get into the action right here. PRC, I see NoobiBoobi throwing a lot of everything in the kitchen sink at Violence.
That was a big 2H off of the PRC, carrying ViolenceJones into the corner, getting the wall splat. ViolenceJones does have a little bit of tension to make something happen here, but another big counter hit and the reset into the commando. NoobiBoobi mixing their options up perfectly.
Gosh, big damage is incoming every which way. That's the tension cash out. It is faultless defense, but not the follow-up. Bridget just skating on in, and Noobi is on the bounce. They could even up the set right here.
Perfectly played offensive round there. ViolenceJones finding the strike throw again off of the cross up once again. Looking low with the 2K, and NoobiBoobi finding themselves in the corner early.
Yeah, vulnerable to that 5D. Wasn't charged all the way. We're seeing the dive kick super for the first time from ViolenceJones. I don't think we've seen it this much. We've seen a lot of the spinning dog kick, but we did see that, and it's a spiral arrow to get 7 golden letters after the fact.
Busting out all the tricks this time around, leaving nothing behind. NoobiBoobi spinning the burst early there to get ViolenceJones over to the corner, keep the momentum going. Big counter hit once again, nice little wall splat.
NoobiBoobi is striving and profiling right here. A YRC after the spiral arrow. Burst comes out, but a step dash is stuffed with DP. Another YRC. Noobi playing with house money, had another one to give us. And again, calls out the flawless defense with the command grab.
Yeah, the same way ViolenceJones is looking for that strike throw game. NoobiBoobi's just kind of doing it with the command throw this time around. Catches him out of the air with another dive kick super. So nice we'll show it twice, Bato.
Oh my god, in fact, they need to lock that super away. Oh my goodness, they should lock this one away, especially from ViolenceJones. The homing combo right here as we go skyward. By the time we get down, we're gonna have a top 3 Legends finalist in ViolenceJones. GG's and super well played to these 2 beasts right here. Actually, 3 beasts, I should say. Let's throw Ray into the mix right there. Giovanna doing it with a Misho for the hype train emote. It is going to be ViolenceJones assembling on up into top 3. And everybody, can we all show some love, please, to NoobiBoobi, who just totally beasted tonight. Come on, NoobiBoobi. Everybody, give a shout out. Let's give a shout out to NoobiBoobi. Noobie, are you in chat, legend? Hold your head high. An awesome top 4 performance in Bato City. Getting it very, very close. Just a step away, a breath away from our top 3, and very soon a key in Bato City. Shout out to NoobiBoobi, working so hard. And man, that one really, that was just such a, it really was. The pendulum kept on swinging. I didn't know which way that was going to go, non-factor. Like, my gosh.
Yeah, it just seemed like ViolenceJones is just really content with playing the long game. He'll let a set go, you know, 4 games, 5 games, but he's just conditioning the strike throw over and over. Then right when you least expect it, that big 5D pause, you know, just comes at you and you go soaring through the air. And he closed it out multiple times, multiple rounds with the 5D, and it's just been a flawless game plan for him so far.
Shout out to ViolenceJones. He had the confidence to just say, I can keep this game plan going. I know eventually that that my tricks are my tricks are going to be written as tools of the trade. Okay, that's how history is written right there. ViolenceJones immortalized tonight's top 3. They're going to be going toe to toe with tylet in our Legends finals to see who's going to join Shinoest. Violence, feel free to take a break. If you would rather jump right into it, you're free to do so, but feel free to take a break if you need it. And before we hop into this, I gotta say, Big Mac Ultra. I didn't know how to read that. Big Mac Ultra. That's how I want to read it. Big Mac. It reminds me of the supersize. Did you get the supersize at McDonald's? Were you around for that, Big Mac Ultra? Because that, I feel like, is we should bring supersize back, but we should rebrand it Ultra like that. I think we should bring it back. But were you in bracket tonight, Big Mac Ultra? Let us know. And just shout out to all the legends. Thank you so much for dropping the follow. Drip with Misha. Non-factor. Did you ever have the supersize at McDonald's?
Yeah, you know, unfortunately, you might be dating us with that supersize reference because it hasn't been around for a while. But yes, I've been on this earth long enough to have a supersize back in the day.
We need to bring it back. I'm gonna die on the hill. I want the supersize back, man. I want the big and tasty. If you remember that sandwich and you're in chat, let me know. The big and tasty was the McDonald's sandwich of all sandwiches, and they don't have that anymore either. But we tried to. I feel like we got the big and tasty at home was like the Angus Deluxe number 5 meal. Yeah,
he's taking me back.
If you sit around with me and my friend Nikki B, non-factor will go off on fast food lore. This is like our wonder years. But speaking of, let's transition on to our Legends final to see who's gonna assemble on upstairs versus Shinoest. It's gonna be a heater to do it. I don't know who's gonna make it up there.
And tylet choosing to go with the Testament here, wants to play the zoning game and see if they can hold off ViolenceJones. Doesn't want to eat any of the 5D or the strike throw mix-up, so let's see how they're able to navigate the neutral game.
Yeah, they want to stay in their sweet spot all night, and we're respecting the intros here for this opening game. Let's get the lore, baby. Nephrim is a knower. You know it. Germ. Well, then we got knowers in chat. Thank you guys so much. And
Yeah,
again,
I saw the Monster Mac reference and I was like, wow. How many of y'all played the Monopoly game? Come on now.
yeah. Oh my God. Now factor. Let me drop this command in chat for everybody right now. All the knowers in chat. Join up in the FGCB, okay? There's a place for us. Oh my gosh. Legends finals getting started off right where we left off. ViolenceJones is picking up with all their throw-based momentum, but tylet says what's good for the goose is good for the grappler. Breaking the wall with their game. Oh, we're playing this. We're doing the dance right now, non-factor, and again, it's tylet who strikes true and is able to, oh my gosh, send us through the wall. Pops the reverse.
The wall like a juggernaut. Forcing the FD out of ViolenceJones there. I like to call him the super, but ends up finding a nice little 2S to finish things off.
It was all premeditated. tylet knew that after they broke the wall, they're like, I'm going to pop this super and I'm going to stay safe with the full stick of butter. Nice PRC. I'm just wondering, sometimes you can avoid that situation altogether if you break the wall with the super, get that extra chunk of damage. But who's to say if it would kill? You know, the guts on Giovanna with the interaction of the whole, her special mechanic with her tension meter. Who's to say what will kill? So it's a very, very safe game plan. tylet's playing very, very safe and trying to not leave anything to the imagination.
Yeah, and it's working out for him big time here. very strong looking round there to close out game number 1. And tylet choosing the Testament, working out for him here.
Huge picks, and tylet showing that they weren't just twiddling their thumbs over waiting for the Legends Gauntlet to rear its head their way. I mean, they're acting like the gym leader at the end of this Legends bracket. Who's gonna rise up to the Indigo Plateau where Shinoest awaits you?
All right, Nephrim, we have to talk about the Monopoly game after this set. I gotta break down the lore.
I think
For those who don't know, I'm busy stuck on the fast food stuff here. I might have to go eat after this.
Seriously, and well, I'm gonna make a new text channel in the server. We're gonna do a class action lawsuit on the railroad
Nice.
stickers. Let's get ours back, okay, with interest.
All right, let's get into it. Early ViolenceJones once again finding themselves in the corner here. tylet just getting busy with the projectiles. The teleport's also been working out for him big time. Finding another one there to keep the pressure going. Offensive burst to keep ViolenceJones in the corner.
Oh my gosh, and again, we're just going rampant here at the wall. ViolenceJones gonna dig a way out. Baits out the wake up super, but again, tylet has been staying safe with that PRC.
Yeah, good call there offensively. Just continuing to just not really give ViolenceJones a chance to breathe. They just kind of been living against the wall.
Gosh, instant air dashing in for the jump. ViolenceJones tried to get the deflect shield off, but it might just be their burst gauge spent.
Respect the Hefty there, not trying to give up too much momentum. But once again, finding themselves in the corner, trying to jump out, but at 6P finds its home. Right now, tylet just having all the right answers, Bato.
Seriously, everything coming up, tylet. Man, let's see, ViolenceJones back into it, but they're not respecting the super. They got a little greedy with that grab, and you always need to remember the context of your own HP right here. And tylet had the stickers, not just on the drinks, on the fries too, okay? They're coming up with all sorts of properties. All right, and it's all on Bato City's main street. 2-0 right now in the Legends Finals.
Yeah, it seems like tylet, when they have that 100% tension, they're just willing to let the super go on reversal just so they can cancel out of the PRC to make it safe. And it's been working out from the super actually landed that last time to close the round out, but it's been a pretty good game plan so far.
Yeah, tylet really wants this run back non-factor. They want to go back upstairs with Shinoest. Wow, let's see if ViolenceJones can earn it themselves. Looking back at the bracket, Shinoest was the one that sent ViolenceJones down here to the Legends bracket. So this is a fresh set, but both players are searching for a run back with Shino. Oh my gosh, and this has been the key to victory right now. Non-factor is these teleports from tylet. They've been set up so well, and here is that wall break with the super. It's an awesome tension meter cash out. Big damage incoming. Look at this hard knockdown, the Pomo. All the Oki in the world. Baits out the deflect shield. Even more of the burst gauge, it's gone. And that's going to be tylet with a 7 golden letter KO.
Yeah, just absolutely running away for ViolenceJones, looking a little lost on defense here, and it's tough with a character like Giovanna. Your reversal options exactly aren't the strongest, and like you said, tylet's just making the most out of the teleports as well to keep ViolenceJones on their toes.
Seriously, look at this. It's like, where is this gap? My gosh. Oh my god.
Trying to answer back though, fighting their way out of the corner. tylet a little bit on the back foot. Great throw. Starting the strike throw game a little bit. Will we see a 5D at some point?
Seeing the red RC, big extension, almost just shy of carrying us, but again, they try to go for the grab. This time playing with a little house money, they're able to stomach a reversal super. tylet calling out really well though. And remember, this is set point for tylet. It's still in the mix. I mean, everything's just about even now after ViolenceJones started really strong.
It's actually looking like more of a game of cat and mouse here, trying to get the projectiles going from the side of tylet. Ending up catching the hit that he needed, cashing out with a super, and that's gonna be all she wrote. tylet is gonna be moving on to have a rematch with Shinoest in grand finals.
Oh my goodness, the 3-0, and all right, this is the last one, and I'm serious. tylet, I just got word from Ronald, okay? The 3-piece chicken selects are back at McDonald's, courtesy of tylet, okay? The 3-piece is back. tylet is gonna certify themselves with that chicken meal, assembling on up for the run back for with Shinoest. Okay, I'm done, non-factor. I'm done. Oh, we had to get one more.
Don't tell me tylet's bringing back the snack wrap next.
Honey mustard, buffalo.
You doing the mighty wing?
We got everything, baby, everything.
Jesus Christ.
Tylet, take a bow, legend, take a bow. GG's and super well. Congratulations to you. And everybody, give it up for ViolenceJones. Great stuff all night right here. It's their first Bato City as a beginner. First Bato City incoming. And they made top 3 right now on their opening, their debut tonight. So shout out to ViolenceJones. Everybody give some love to Violence in the chat. Thank you so much for coming through to play. You did really well conditioning your opponents, especially getting them to block and not respect the grab. And it's just a shout out to Tylet, who was kudos to them, was able to find some counterplay to such a strong offensive line, like found the reversal super, teleported it in, and Tylet, we see you breaking the wall with the super, setting yourself up for big Oki. And my goodness, we're not even gonna take a breath. We're not even gonna take a breath. They just want to hop into grand finals. All right. I mean, it's you legends that get to decide it. I was gonna say take a breath, but now I'm gonna have to hustle on this prediction right here. No, in fact, I'll let you drive on commentary a little bit while I get a prediction set up. You guys, you legends in the chat, you guys let me know, who do you think is gonna win between Tylet and Shinoest? Shinoest is on the winner's side. So Tylet's gonna need 6 games, and they're not going with the A.B.A this time, non-factor.
Yes, sir. And we're going to be rushing right into grand finals the way I rushed to Mickey D's when the McRib is back. All right, let's get it underway. Tylet choosing to stick with the Testament this time, so they can go ahead and play the zoning game against Shinoest, who's just continuing to get in with his JS over and over. It's been working out for him big time this entire tournament, getting the Mr. Dolphin also online in an early burst from Tylet, trying to stop the momentum. Oh, that Mr. Dolphin coming in, trying to break the guard here. Using the RC, yellow RC to go ahead and steal their turn back. Tylet just on their back foot. Not sure if the Testament's going to work out for him, but they find a 6P either way to knock him out of the skies.
The poll is live, legends, and maybe this data is going to play a role in the voting right now. Round 1 is going Shino's way. The poll is live. Vote. You can vote for who's going to be the newest Happy Meal toy. Is it going to be Tylet or is it going to be Shinoest? Let us know, chat. Risk those channel points.
Tylet starting off this round a little bit stronger, even on health here, but just mixing up their offensive options as well. Shinoest in the corner, but we've seen them fight out of this the entire tournament with that JS and the J2H. That dashes off the super there and coming back in with the Mr. Dolphin.
Incredible hang time from Shinoest. Look at the reward they get for it. Breaking the wall, positive bonuses they come in. The longer this goes, the more they're going to be. Look at how fast the butter is filling up.
Here comes Tylet back though, cashing out with the super to look for some damage.
My gosh, and this is really special. I'm liking this from Shinoest. That counterplay to the Arbiter sign, non-factor. If you can react to that audio cue, or you see the ghost come up, it can hit high or low. You can sort of jump your way out of it if you're really paying attention. Either way, whichever one is coming out. But Tylet is saying, no, you found the counterplay to that. Think about something else. What about the rest of my moves right here?
What turned the ties there was just Tylet was able to go ahead and keep Shinoest out of the sky. The JS wasn't really an option there, and they're really able to get their zoning started.
Definitely right here, Tylet is kind of just running their game. You know, they're comfortable with it, but no, just a little eager to get that one fireball out, and that means Shinoest jumping is going to strike true.
They won't be denied. They're just going to keep on hunting for it over and over. Great little counter here from the side of Tylet there. PRC to keep it going, working their way out of the corner. Nice teleport to go back to neutral.
Look at the big old swipe and follow-ups. Stuff to Totsugeki and claims game 1. Tylet says we might be getting a reset in Bato City.
Yeah, the Testament pick working out for them the entire time. They were able to mix things up. I mean, the JS was still coming out from the side of Shinoest, but they were able to navigate through the pressure either way and get themselves back to neutral.
Great job right there. Tylet weathering a storm, and I always say, non-factor, you want to win anything, you're gonna have to suffer. And both of these players are doing that. They're making each other suffer, and they're suffering themselves. And this is just hardening what's gonna emerge as a new champion in Bato City tonight. Who's getting this key on their keychain? And a big shout out to ViolenceJones, who dropped the follow. You're dripping with me, show legend. Thank you for joining us, and congrats again on top 3.
Get into game number 2. Tylet starting off strong here. Shinoest finding themselves in the corner early.
Oh my gosh, the 6P is feeding families right now. Great button on Testament. Let's see. Oh my gosh, pouring it on. One more time, tylet leaving a little bit of food on the table, but that's okay if you come back for seconds. They're going to cash out that tension on Wake Up no matter what, even drifting back with the PRC just to like admire their own work. Non-factor again. This is premeditated violence.
Yeah, very observant. Shinoest has been waking up after knockdown with that 3K over and over, so a great call out there from the super with tylet.
Big action incoming. Burst from tylet is just going to say, Shino, get off of me. Let's see. We're holding it. Holding. Try to jump in, but Shino wrong sides them. Go! A little gap in the offense is going to leave them vulnerable for throw.
Yeah, using the RC to find a little bit more damage on the way out. A burst on the side of Shinoest to keep tylet in the corner. Jumps over the super. That's going to be big damage. Trying to get with the 3K, but it's going to get punished from tylet. And the chip is going to finish things out. 1 round apiece here in game number 2.
Stained up, Shino is going to fall, and we are 1 game away now from a reset. Are we going to see this original grand finals go any longer, or is tylet going to try to wrap it up ASAP? This is crazy right now. tylet on the legend side is very close to resetting our bracket.
See what the reaction is going to be here from Shinoest. Their game plan, I mean, it was working the entire tournament here, but they're just getting knocked out of the skies. We saw a couple of nice 6Ps on the side of tylet to be able to control the sky, so it's going to be interesting to see if Shinoest is going to mix up any way they try to get in here in neutral.
There we go. This is going to be a sight to see, and I know Ethereal Snowfall is here to see it. Thank you so much for dropping the follow your dripping with me show, Snowfall. Thank you so much for joining us. Just in time for grand finals, and Tank Top Elbow gives a sub to Chops just in time for grand finals. Shout out to the legend Chops Elbow. Thank you so much. We got to hook up Elbow with a shout out. What am I doing over here?
All right, game number 3. tylet once again coming out strong here. Forgive me if you heard this before, but Shinoest finding themselves in the corner early.
Let's see. We're doing this dance at mid-screen now, but tylet is leading. It's been monstrous. Wow. No tension gauge necessary that time. This is tylet on reset point. They've been running away with the original set.
Yeah, it just seems like Shinoest is running out of options here, trying to go with Mr. Dolphin, trying to get in with the JS, but it's not working out. Lets themselves out of the corner here. 3K to go ahead and get the knockdown.
Yeah, and it's after a burst bait. Maybe that can be a burst of confidence for them. They're gonna have to stomach this wall break right now. But again, this is all house money. We're playing for the reset right now. Let's see. Oh, burst baited from downtown. tylet doesn't find a punish immediately after the fact, but they certainly strike through after. And that's a reset in Bato City. tylet taking us back to 0. tylet. Oh, we're getting another one here.
Yeah, and that was a very dominant reset as well. It just seemed like the momentum just got out of Shinoest's hands, and we got to see if they mix up their offense. We said it before game number 3, but it just seems like tylet has just kind of cracked the code here.
Absolutely. And I was actually thinking about it. I was like, I was thinking, if tylet pulls off the reset with this Testament, depending on how it goes, they could always swap back to the A.B.A in the fresh reset. But I wouldn't swap if I were them in a million years. They're really hardcore feeling themselves.
Yeah, exactly. Even not just a zoning game, but even at a close range, they're just playing very, very comfortable with the Testament. So I definitely understand sticking with the character, and they might be able to ride the momentum all the way through here.
Definitely. Well, let's see. We got another story to be told right here. The legends have assembled.
We got the Shinoest copy pasta in chat. Everyone's coming out right now.
Oh, the legends are coming out. Ozzy, who got gifted a sub from Non-Factor tonight. Ozzy, you better give a big thank you to Non-Factor. Sasanko, all the beasts. They got love for Shinoest. Let's see. Bonehammer's got it too. The legends are assembling in chat. Can Shinoest deliver? Let's see. That first set was for Data.
Big meaty buttons there though. Great combo from tylet. Cashing out big time damage once again.
Oh my gosh. Even pouring on a little gravy with the Arbiter sign Ender. This is madness. A red RC. Oh, tried to follow it up, but it ends up just being sometimes they're called drops. Other times they're called frame kills. Non-Factor. We pick those up and we put them down.
Yes, sir. The happy little accident worked out for him there. And tylet starting the round again with a nice throw. A JS finally works out for Shinoest this time, looking for another 3K. Not a full punish from tylet though.
Oh, the teleport is called out by Shinoest now, and tylet is cornered. Tried to backdash and they get caught. Red RC respected.
YRC to get themselves right back out of the corner. Back to neutral. Big counter hit, almost equal on life here, getting the fireball game started. And Shinoest on the back foot, go ahead and jumping out with a dash, escaping the corner, but tylet just on him like glue.
Look at that. Teleporting in to make sure that they're going to pour on even more damage, and tylet's gone strength to strength from the reset. tylet takes game 1 of the reset. This is 4 games straight for tylet right now.
Yeah, see if Shinoest takes a little breather right here, especially going down 4 games in a row. I mean, it's got to shake you a little bit to the core. Walking away from the setup, I respect it, taking a breather.
Taking a breather. Shinoest, take all the time you need, you know, then take a little, we go back to the character select screen, we take a moment, compose ourselves. This is game 1 for tylet. Okay, so tylet with their first true lead of the series after pulling off the reset, but it's still all to be played for. We did see some new counterplays, some new signs of life from Shinoest in that set, and here we go. Burst early, that's good.
Burst from the side of Shinoest and try to make sure momentum doesn't get out of hand here. A teleport to get away from the Mr. Dolphin. Great movement from tylet.
Oh, it's another big counter hit on landing. Shinoest delaying the air dolphin just a little bit, making sure that tylet stays in the corner, but no, they put themselves in.
Close to a wall break there, but tylet giving a little bit of space to breathe here, trying to get the fireball game started. Shinoest using the dolphin to escape, but gets caught either way.
Yeah. The real estate is just about a reset right here. We're going to break the wall with this super. What a cash out coming through from tylet.
That's big time for the hard knockdown. Going to have some good Oki here. What's going to be the option? Looks for the far slash, but gets woken up by the Orca. Back to the corner you go.
Look at that. And Shino spent all their tension because they immediately wanted to chase them down. Either way, tylet, they can't be stopped right now.
Just completely fending off every offensive advance from the side of Shinoest. Once again, looking for that J2H. Gets a nice little mix-up for him there.
Oh, big counter hit, but it's bursted away. Shino's going to stuff it.
Another JS there trying to get the offense started. Finish it with the Dolphin, but gets caught in the back end.
Oh, big 5D coming out. Just the overhead check. That's the vibe check here, non-factor in this game.
Big lively for tylet, but the JS once again finds its home, getting them into the corner and cashing out with their own super here.
Oh my goodness, it's not going to be true. tylet ends up able to escape it. Oh my goodness, and the meaty hit trumps the throw. tylet now has 5 games straight. We need to see.
So tough. The super would have been enough, but the great Yamada just didn't go ahead and follow through with it, and tylet able to make the most out of that situation.
Definitely picking up the pieces super well, like Isagi taught us in Blue Lock, like Rin taught us, I should say. We find a way. Put yourself in the position where where if there's a chance you'll win, you can take victory. And tylet did just that, never giving up. Now they have a big lead.
Yeah, 5 games in a row as well. That's a lot of momentum that Shinoest is going to have to fend off. And the shoe's on the other foot now, because Shinoest is going to have to win 3 games in a row if they want to go ahead and take this tournament, Bato.
Definitely. Well, hey, if tylet can do it, who's to say Shino can't? We've seen games come through without a moment's breath, without any kind of pause. Right now, tylet with a huge 2-0 lead. Let's see Shinoest climb back into this one.
Vikings really looking for another 3K, but it's been punished every single time. tylet's been holding down back, and it's been working out. But a big JS finds its home again for Shinoest.
That's right. Oh my gosh. Big abuse coming out. Shinoest checks the teleport. That's a really well-timed air dolphin, and now it leads to the corner combo.
Yeah, Red RC to find the wall break there. It's a lot of damage. tylet, one hit away, finds the combo with the Mr. Dolphin. And right now, Shinoest might be finding the momentum they need, putting themselves on the board finally with the round.
Oh, look at that. The air approach covered really well by tylet. That's a great read to start the round. Now, Shino is stained up. They're taking big damage here. Look at that. Corner combo from tylet.
Big time damage, but Shinoest swinging immediately back, once again dashing in with that JS, but a super doesn't catch him out of the air, and Shinoest is gonna make tylet pay with big time damage.
Oh my goodness. So that corner combo, so nice, will show it twice for that. Shinoest has been doing so well at responding, countering that reversal super. They dive in that time with the FD. That's just awesome play from Shino.
Exactly, trying to get the fireball game going once again. PRC to PRC to get themselves some space. A burst from the side of Shinoest, going back and forth here. He's trying to catch them out of the air with the super. Not going to work. The FD comes out.
Oh, the overhead arbiter sign came out and stuffed Shinoest, and now this low is going to give the round to tylet. Man, Shinoest did block the low, but oh my goodness, it's too much. tylet is on tournament point. Let's see, can Shinoest give us more strive?
Trying to come in once again. The JS has been feeding families this entire time, but a 6P is going to knock him right out of the air, and tylet's going to keep it going.
tylet got the scouting report on it. Again, we're trading blows. This is a big RC cash out right now. Shinoest needs to break the wall. That's beautifully done, but it's anyone's game still. Oh my gosh! That looked at the M Bison slide from downtown from Shinoest. Once again coming in, but the 4D will turn the tide of this situation. A YRC from Shino, necessary.
tylet able to face off against the positive bonus as well there. A baited burst in the air is going to spell disaster. The tension is on deck, but it's not going to matter. Watch your toes. And tylet has just taken a Bato City. The key's going home with them.
tylet! My goodness! And then we're gonna have to invent a new meal at McDonald's. That was actually, if we count the Legends Bracket Gauntlet, that was 9 straight for Shinoest in what ends up being an immortalizing set in Bato City. What a run to give tylet their key to Bato City. tylet, how does it feel to be a champion in Bato City, Legend?
Believe in victory.
Whoa! GG's and super well played. My gosh, looked like Burst Haver right there. GG's and super well played to tylet. Everybody, give it up for tylet. tylet, how does it feel right here going home with the key to Bato City for the first time, Legend, after all the work you've put in? Now these two players, this is really a heart-wrenching set. I mean, these are two players who I love, who have always been coming through to Bato City for months and working harder, as hard as anyone to climb this high. We see them both in grand finals, and one of them is going home with the key for the first time tonight. Shout out to tylet and shout out to Shinoest as well. Everybody give it up for both of these legends. Shinoest, you played your heart out, did insanely well. We see another grand finals run from Shinoest. Shino, the key is incoming, Legend. The key is loading. So keep on beasting, keep on keeping at it. You know, you got 3 tries again next week at it, and in that facet, it'll be a team tournament. Everybody give it up for Shinoest, but give it up for tylet. tylet, you're going home with the key to Bato City. First dib on any prize, the champion role in our Discord, and a special versus Bato set with Bato if you have time for it. I'm scared. I'm scared of this. I'm scared of this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, congratulations again, everybody. Give it up for tylet. Let me pay out the believers real quick. Let's get our prizes. Oops, I did slash prizes. We gotta do I gotta do slash prediction. I'm caught in 2 minds right here. Slash predictions. tylet, I'm happy to say that they are making you into a Happy Meal toy, and soon to come, I can only expect that they put you in Fortnite. So tylet, we're gonna pay out the believers. Everybody who voted for tylet. Somebody dropped 10K channel points on tylet like frame 1. I saw that. That was nuts. Bonehaver, did we ever track down who that was? We're about to find out when we pay out all the tylet believers. Oh my goodness, and Full Show Alchemist is on mute. That's how dumbstruck it is. My gosh, tylet. Here, I gotta replay that Full Show Alchemist for you, non-factor. Here we go. tylet, who paid out for tylet? Let's see it right here. Let's see who wagered it for tylet, and I gotta re-up Full Show Alchemist. I gotta see. Oh, NoobiBoobi put it all on tylet. My goodness, NoobiBoobi. Look at that, NoobiBoobi. You played super well as well with the top 4, and you're going home a fat cat. Look at that. We gotta run that Full Show Alchemist back for non-factor. My goodness. There we go.
Full Metal Alchemist.
What?
Full Metal Alchemist.
That was crazy right there. Yeah, unbelievable set and unbelievable payout for Noobi. Always bet on black. tylet says, tylet, you total beast. Total beast. tylet. congratulations again. Do you have time for a little set with Bato to kick off our open lobby? No pressure if you want to take a break as well. You know, we can always have it in the open park after the fact. It's I just have to highlight that it's optional. But I know everybody in Bato City is a sucker for tradition. We love it. We love playing against Bato, don't we, Legends? I know you want to beast. Heck yeah, no school for tylet. That means let's play, okay? My goodness, I'm talking about the non-factor. I'm talking about the big and tasty. Tylet's got geometry tomorrow. No, like what? Wait, this is like a I forget who said it the other day. This is such an anomaly in our society, non-factor, where like the anonymity of chat, it's like everybody feels like they're talking to like someone like that's like almost in an image of themselves, right? Like they feel like they're talking to like I'll say like a 30+ person thinks they're talking to a 30+ person, or like it's like people that were like, well, the way this person put it was like, we were never meant to relate. I don't know what are we supposed to talk about? Like we were never meant to interact in society, but now we are. But I'm glad we are, tylet. You're an awesome Strive player and an awesome legend altogether. Let's play the versus Bato set. And non-factor, I'll give it up to you. This is the first time you get to commentate over a little Zato gameplay. I'm gonna try to do it justice. Let's see.
Yes, sir. Nah, it's so funny that we had the monster mech and tylet had a grimace shake. Like it's such a weird mix of generations. I don't want to say that we had it better, but I mean,
the grimace shake. Oh my gosh, yeah, come on now. We need a little bit more of this. Oh my gosh, tylet. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, let me turn on this face cam, and we just had to crumple one more right there.
I have to get another piece of paper ready because I'm about to bring up Szechuan sauce next.
Oh my. All right, legends, let's assemble on up for the versus Bato set. Oh my god. My stomach hurts, dude.
Ladies and germs, McDonald's lovers alike. Let's get into the mayor of Bato City match. It is going to be tylet coming off of 9 games straight, trying to make it 12 and put Bato in their place. Testament against Zato, 2 characters that really want to play at a very peculiar distance in this game. It's going to be Testament looking for those fireballs and Zato trying to get that Eddie game going. An absolutely swagged out colorway, by the way, from the side of Bato.
Thank you very much, non-factor. Some people like to say it's a little TOS, a little brother. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just dripped to the gills. Okay?
I get down with it. Zato at the Met Gala, finding a nice cross up early. Good little 3B getting Eddie going early. Zato hitting the air, flying. Taylor looking for the side switch. Another counter hit, catching Bato pressing here, getting mixed up with the teleports. Full Eddie gauge, but not having a chance to really send him out too much. Once again, flying, trying to find some space. JS there. We'll stick a butter on the side for tylet, but the oppose finds its home, and he's going to be cashing out with the super. That's a nice chunk of damage. Counter hit out of the air. 6P not timed well enough. BRC to get some space. Here comes the Mixies, looking for the teleport to keep the pressure on. Bato in the corner, almost equal on health here. The Eddie gauge is full, but not going to have a chance to spend it. tylet right now, taking the first round in a very, very close match this far. They counter here early, getting Eddie busy. There goes the frog. In the air once again. tylet's having a hard time just swatting the fly out of the sky here, getting a counter hit either way, and Bato's going to the corner.
Ooh, double overhead, nicely done.
Why did with the super, looking for the hard knockdown and the damage. Bato still with the burst online. That's going to be the Oki here. YRC still in the turn back, getting Eddie down. There's the oppose, starting the brick wall, going in early, canceling the fly, coming back going another JS. They counter hit. There's the burst, perfectly timed from Bato to keep himself alive. A super. Did he catch Bato reaching? The oppose was out. And that's gonna spell disaster. Tylet now 10 games in a row here at Bato City. I thought this was a beginner's tournament.
Who can stop this guy? Who can stop Tylet?
Where's the Smurfing bracket? I don't know if I have enough channel points for that one.
Oh my goodness. Tylet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely clutch there. The way they're playing neutral is perfect. They're just constantly staying in Bato's face, not really getting Eddie a chance to come out. We saw a couple of opposes coming out to try to get the wall going and, you know, let Zato get his offense going. But Zato's looking more like Bato on the screen right now because Tylet's just looking dominant.
Oh, this side swap is really crazy. It's really throwing me for a loop.
Yes, sir. Shades of Blanco with the side-to-side switch on the short hop. And Tylet's making the most of it right now. Bato in the corner having to guess for his life pretty much. Using the FD, tapping it out. Might have to take no chip here. So see Eddie carry to the corner.
Ah! There we go. All right. We got the super airborne. Ah!
Oh, doesn't land and gets caught on the landing. Tylet making him pay for it. So trying to get those fireballs going. No answer for the fly so far. Not too many anti-airs, but there's a 6P to knock him out of the air. Bato finds himself in the corner. PRT to get some space, but gets caught with the slash either way. There's the oppose. Bato using it to walk him down. Back to reach here. Bato flying around, looking for his moment. Another oppose on the floor. Looking for the sword once again, but a teleport gets through, and Tylet, using the movement to get through the super, is gonna go ahead and come out clutch on that round.
Oh no!
To get the momentum early, but a big counter slash. And then with the air. Bato still using the fly. Good movement on the side, but Tylet's been ready to knock him out so far with the speeds.
Oh my gosh, this teleport! It's the crazy counterplay to Zato, man.
Doing the offense here. Bato in the corner, met with the counter hit, gets the wall splat. Bending the super for the damage and the hard knockdown. Bato's gonna have to make some business decisions soon. A full stick of butter on his side. Let's see if he can make anything happen with it. FD, YRC is still to turn back. Might have been looking to start up the Eddie with the oppose, but Tylet once again running away with it in round number 2. Ladies and gentlemen at home, that is 11 games in a row. Can anyone stop this player?
I don't know. The frog was searching there. My goodness.
Yeah, the leap not getting too much airtime this time around. Tylet's been very on point with their offense so far.
Right. We gotta try and find a new way. My goodness.
I see you mixing some commandos, Bato.
I'm gonna try my best. I haven't been able to get it going.
See if Bato can mix up the offense a little bit once they can go into the fly, looking for the slash out of the air. Tylet's ready for it, sending the birdie at him. Doesn't teleport to close the distance here. The 2K2D, and here comes the oppose to try to get the wall going. For the invite, held to look for some nice little mix-up there. Break the law, 2 sides mix-up. RC to keep it going. Big time damage at the corner you go. Watch the birdie. Tylet on the attack, but a counter out of the air. Burst on deck for the side of Tylet. Let's see if he tries to use it offensively. Chooses to take the space here. Bato able to get a pierce off and just get some corner carry, but Tylet fighting right back, gets himself to throw. RC to keep it going, looking for the wall splat here. They're gonna find it. No tension to get the damage, but they are gonna go ahead and break the wall here. Bato's gonna have to make a business decision. Big time counter for Eddie, maybe PRC to keep it going, but a 6P of all 6Ps to put it on match point. There's the Pierce, keeping the offense going. The frog finds its home. Counter out of the air, in by hell on the floor. Gotta get the offense going. Using the fly over and over, looking to the sky. There's another Pierce to keep it going. Frog finds it again. Big time super, looking for the chip. It finds its home either way. Eddie feeding families, and Bato finally gets himself around. Playing back a little bit, the teleport comes in, Tylet chasing him down. Bato against the corner, using the burst early. The oppose on the floor, sending the frog. Like the mix-up here to get through the fireballs, using the frog off of the oppose. Searching to the sky for answers. A little cross up there. Here comes Eddie with the Pierce. YRC trying to steal the turn back. FD on the side of Bato. Once again, looking for the 6B, it's tylet. I like to see them look for an air-to-air instead of the 6B. Bato's flying up there pretty high, but Eddie's still going to work here. Back to the air. Here comes the super. FD. Following it up with the Pierce. Good little frame shot there. Coming back through with the frog. Doesn't get the wall. Big time counter, and Bato ends the 11-game run, putting themselves on the board here. It's 2-1, and the mayor's fighting back.
We had to put it back on the menu. My gosh. Oh my goodness. Tylet's playing like a beast. I was trying to show you guys some new tech I came up with the PRCs to that round one, but I kept hitting Street Fighter's throw, not Guilty Gear throw. I'll try and do it this one. Oh my gosh, you gotta see this. Oh man.
See if we get a preview of the new tech, or if tylet's gonna shut it down early here.
Yeah,
have that 1-game lead.
tylet might be like, oh, it's not happening. It's not happening here.
Save it for another day. Alright, Eddie's active with the oppose once again. Bato trying to get to the fireball, looking for another frog there. There's the commando. I love to see it. The damn thing coming out big time. That's a lot of damage.
That's right.
There's the Pierce again. I like it. Using the oppose to go ahead and set the wall up. And another damn thing for your trouble. RC to keep it going. How we go. tylet trying to get himself some breathing room. Teleport once again, only getting himself a 5K out of it. He's not able to catch Bato out of the sky anymore. They're doing a good job of picking the skies. Great counter there. More FD from Bato. Watch the birdie into the sky again. Looking for the slash out of the air. Invite hell on the floor. Here comes the Pierce again from Zato.
Oh no.
Caught the oppose moving in. Did they catch Bato pressing? They didn't. The FD on point. Eddie Gates recharging here. Trying to, there we go. Knocking him out of the air. Trying to get in with the fly once again. And a big slash is going to close out the round. Bato finding themselves some momentum here. Frog kicks for pressure. The oppose on the screen. tylet hasn't had a good answer when Eddie stands tall so far. K2D for the knockdown. More mix incoming. Side switch off into burst, getting out of the corner here. Once again, setting up the oppose with Eddie and trying to use the frog to get through. Throwing the sword out of the sky, and another Pierce finding their home. I like the mix-up. Flying here, put themselves in the corner. The oppose once again comes out from Eddie. Frog, big mix-up, breaking the law. Two sides. Which way is he going? In by hell on the floor. Ooh. K2D gets the knockdown. Can tylet still this here? Close to full tension, but it's not gonna matter. Bato ties things up 2-2 here in the mayor match.
Goodness, we had that. We were making it interesting. We got that. We got this heater, this distance going versus Bato set. Shout out to Owning, who just dropped the follow your drip with me show legend. How the heck are you? Hit him with the BTL Drift Red RC Drift RC command ground. We're trying, Owning. I'm sure we're trying.
Trying to get a little snaggy on us, but it is gonna be tylet going ahead and sticking with the Testament there, not switching over to the A.B.A.
Oh my goodness, this is one to rule them all. Again, shout out to the tylet. Shout out to everybody crowdfunding Uggy Me show as well. Shout out to Jack in chat. Shout out to all the legends.
Get into it, game number 5. tylet coming out strong, forcing the early burst from Bato, but the oppose again on the screen. Once Eddie starts throwing up gang signs, tylet has an answer, gets themselves a nice air throw there.
Oof. And this stain state is feeding families. I'm cooked.
time damage against the wall. You go, gets the splat. Oh, not close enough to find the splat, just moving some buttons there. But a big life lead for the side of tylet. Another JS, 2K, 2D from the side of Bato coming back through with the Pierce. All right, tylet fighting off the reverse 3-0 now on match point once again against Bato, opening up strong here. There's the Pierce going out the opposed, trying to walk him down to the corner. FD offensively, I concur. Teleport to get out, but another JS finds its home in by hell on the floor. And tylet slowly getting walked down to the corner here. The fall coming in for the pressure. Oh, big time counter out of the air into the commando. Damned Fang. Big time damage. Some more Pierce from Eddie. Looking for the sword. Changing the trajectory. Gets the wall break. And Bato is trying to fend off the match point from tylet. Big time progressive bonus as well. Building up that tension. tylet smart to be on the attack there. But Bato is going to send us into a final game. Final round in the mayor match. Starting the fireballs early here. Ooh, not looking for the 6P. Finds it there though. Puts Bato in the corner. Early burst. I respect it to get out of the corner. Trying to send Bato underneath off of the opposed to counter the fireball, but another 6P finds its home. tylet cooking right now. Has the burst. And Bato wants to act funny, but it's not going to matter. The super is coming out early. Big time damage, business decision time for Bato. Full Eddie gauge. Not sure if it's really going to matter here. Heading to the skies for the answers. Looks for the JS, has tension on deck. Looks for the PRC. Gets caught whipping. No! But the 2K 2D is going to find its home. And not only did tylet get the key, they got to shake the mayor's hand and punch him right in the chin on the way out.
Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I had to try for it, owning. we wanted it. We wanted it. tylet, GG's and super well played. Like Not Factor said, you shake the man's hand and you punch him right. You gave me the sweet chin music, tylet. Good stuff. Oh man, everybody give it up for the legend tylet right here. GG's and super well played all night tonight. tylet, make sure you grab a prize. You are first up. You know the drill, tylet. Any game that you want right there, feel free to pick it from the slideshow and just put the name of the game and the slide number into Twitch chat. Please. And not just you, but also Shinoest and Violence. Please do the same, because you guys are going home with humble prizes, courtesy of Rebellion 1991 and Madrogo. tylet had a prize. Hyper Violent Slide 8. I like it, legend. Hyper Violent. You're actually twinning with Bree, because when Bree won Strive Bato City, actually, she picked Hyper Violent. Don't ask me how I remember that. That game in particular looked really interesting to me, so it always stuck out to me. I was like, oh, Bree got that one. So now, so did tylet. You guys have great taste. Hyper Violent Slide 8 for tylet. So we just need Shinoest and ViolenceJones in here to also get a claim. And also 8, shout out to 8 who dropped the follow. You're dripping with me, show. Thanks so much for coming through. Let me play some of these channel points redeems that were also on our tournament while we were on our tournament screen. Maybe we were unable to catch them. Let me you've had it on your Steam wish list. I'm glad you got to grab it tonight. Heck yeah, tylet. Nice. What is that game about? Let me know, tylet, because I know it just looks spooky. So I was really into it.
I will be right back, Bato. Someone's at my door.
You got it, Not Factor. Here we go. Let's see. Let me ping Shinoest. And let me ping Violence. Where's Violence? Violence was in here before. Okay. We got Shinoest. Exclamation prizes. It's a roguelike as far as I remember. Is it just like scary themed? Because it looks very horror gamey on the front. Not really, AK Butt Doc. How the heck are ya? Tank Top Elbow is saving up for Pretty Misha Legend Elbow. I want to see who's greeting up, because we have the crowdfunding Uggy Misha. We also have the singular Pretty Misha drop if anybody wants to buy that. So if anybody wants to hoard their channel points until that moment, that would be like more power to you. I can't believe it. So shout out to the legend, Non-Factor. Who was at the door?
You know, I don't know why someone would try to sell solar to someone who lives in an apartment, but you know.
Man. Oh, that is
quotas, I guess.
That is a duck smoke, I guess. My gosh. Yeah. Well, Non-Factor. You killed it all night on commentary. Do you have time for a little set with Bato if you like to play? We could do a little Soul versus Zato. We could see. We'd see. I know you've been beasting as well in the lab, studying everything, studying the game, and it's really shown in your commentary. Now we got to go toe to toe here.
Yes, sir. And this is like a bit of sweet revenge for you because I've gotten you every single match we've had in Street Fighter so far. So this might be the game where you finally get your comeuppance.
Are you ready?
One, I want to say, very subtle BM. I mean, I want, you know, we haven't played yet, non-factor. You know, you could still beat me. And second off, I did get one game on you in Street Fighter. That's all I'll say. I got one game on you, so it wasn't a shutout. That's all I'll say. I'm like in Raging Bull where I lose the fight, but I'm like, you didn't knock me down.
There you go. I didn't hear no bell.
Get off me, Soul. Oh, we got the double burst. Ooh.
Jesus.
We gotta get this offense going. Good match. Oh, I got rolled back out of Eddie. Poor Eddie, he was out to play.
Trying to find my footing.
Oop. There we go. Nice. Ooh, good burst. So
Damn it.
That if you're wary of an opposing Zato that throwing that out like that, you could just throw me. Just go for the quick grab.
All right, I'm learning.
The grab will trump it a lot, and some of Zato's slower strike stuff too. Until like that can grabbed as well, so it could be a good counterplay thing to stop the Zato offense from getting started.
Got you.
Gotta grapple this fool sometimes.
Yeah, it's like the tough part because I feel like I just want to like play Street Fighter footsies, but I know that I can't, and that's like the hardest mental break from it.
I totally not factor. When I started playing this game, they were like, "You play this like Street Fighter, dude. You gotta stop. You gotta stop this. You're going like way too slow." It's like, ooh, good stuff. There we go. Nice. See, if I try to mash there, boom, meaty. Oh, nice. There it is. There we go. Oh. Oh, throw a whiff up. There's the meaties. So that sword super would just be homing, and then wherever it drops to, it'll drop Eddie right where it is too. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god. No tension. There it is. Throw beta.
Oh, yeah, that Pierce.
Yeah. Yeah. So when Eddie goes down those drills, you can actually trade if you just mash on Eddie when he lands out of the sword super. Like that's not like a true starter. Like you can trade with Eddie and you can just shut him down before he even comes out. If he goes for Pierce, then it'll be then you'll have to stomach the first hit of it. But there's a gap between Pierce, so you can always just jab the second hit or just watch what comes out with that sword super. The sword super got kind of toned down, so you don't get the free drill lockdown anymore. I think you used to be able to. And
but I'm at my 5P because 5K is not 3 frames anymore, right?
You can mash your 5P, yeah, and that would stop it. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily need to crouch. I don't know what the 2P is like, but I think any kind of jab will beat it. You'll trade with it. You'll trade with it. So you'll take one hit, but it'll be all right. Otherwise, you gotta hold the knockdown. But yeah, if you have a fast, like hit your fastest move. Ah! No! Oh! No! Oh my god. Good stuff now, Factor. You leveled up even in the from when we saw you on stream last week. Good stuff.
I've been trying to be gaming.
Heck yeah, nice job, dude. The meaty hits were really well timed. Good stuff. Yeah, you got the throw bait down when it was your turn. You're holding it down. Good stuff. That is like the name of the game. The game is faster than Street Fighter. Like so, I feel like my brain I have to rewire trying to like balance come into stride. It's like we gotta think offensive. The footsies are moving like somebody moved the tempo up crazy. Like
Exactly.
It's not.
And the thing is too, it's like you go online, no one's playing Zato anymore.
Yeah. Definitely an unfamiliar character. My greatest advice is poor Zato is in a tough spot, and when I say poor Zato, I mean poor Eddie. Where a lot of like the universal mechanics and a lot of like a lot of your general game plan, not just you specifically with Soul. I mean like the Royal You, however it would be, like a lot of stuff beats Eddie. So if you just try to like not think about it too much, a lot of times you'll figure out what in your offense works faster with enough time left over that you make sure Eddie stays in the cemetery. Like the poor guy has some trouble getting on screen sometimes, but great stuff. Non-factor GG's is super well played, and not just GGWP, always GCWC. So great commentary, super well commentated. So everybody please show some love for Non-factor and the WCR. Heck yes. Let me pop that command one more time. Non-factor, what's up with you this weekend? What do you got going on this weekend?
Oh man, so Monday I was here for Bato Beginner Street Fighter 6. Today I'm here for Bato Guilty Gear. Tomorrow I will be commentating over at the Breakout series for Guilty Gear alongside Zero, the guy you see commentating week in and week out over on TNS. So definitely hitting the big time commentating with somebody of that caliber. But I'll be over at the Breakout series. If you want to go ahead and look up them on Twitch or over on Twitter, they are over there at the Breakout series.
running very, very good tournaments too on Tekken. They're popping off right now. Hundreds of viewers, and their match arenas are nothing to shake a stick at. On Saturday, I'll be heading up north from Sencal over to Stockton. Probably going to be commentating and playing in some Street Fighter 6 as well over there. And then Sunday, I am finally going to take a rest from my poor vocal cords and probably just play some repo all weekend. You feel me?
Heck yes, legend. I mean, non-factor. You're one of the busiest legends in the FGC. Shout out to you, and shout out to your voice. Okay, literal shout out. Okay, I mean, good luck, have fun to you and the rest of your endeavors this weekend and everything. You know, we'll be watching very closely. Bato will be locked in for sure, and rooting for people will be rooting for players. I'm gonna be rooting for commentators. I'm always rooting for non-factor, and on Saturday, if you end up getting a little tacos with Germ, I post that picture on social media, please.
Oh, yeah, sure.
We need to see. I want to see some of that beautiful West Coast food. And I want to see some of those beautiful West Coast faces. I need to see Germ and non-factor, man. All right, so heck yeah.
Me and Germ, we'll give the tacos 5 big booms for you.
That's right. That's exactly that. I can't wish for anything more. Non-factor, thank you so much. Non-factor, we're gonna do our open lobby. So if you still got that strive itching you want to play some more, hang out in VC. Totally up to you. It's your call. But if you got to take off, eat some grub, you know, enjoy the rest of this day while you rest up for tomorrow. Totally understand that as well. So you let us know what's next in the night for non-factor besides shutting a solar panel salesman's face door in their face.
I'm gonna be hitting the Guilty Gear books, doing some more studyings, because I definitely want a bit of a future commentating in this game. I think it's very, very fun. I'm gonna try to get better at the game, but y'all know me, I love to yap, so gotta go watch some film and write some notes down, but I'm gonna be a busy man tonight.
Definitely. All right. Well, non-factor, you have a great night, and thank you so much for being here, dude. Both nights this week, dude, and have fun tomorrow, dude. Seriously, that's awesome. Heck yeah.
You guys, everyone have a good night. Germ, if you're out there, ping me, let me know. I'll catch you guys later. Have a blessed evening.
See ya. All right, legends. So we are going to assemble on up now into our open lobby portion. Before we head over there, let me write this. I wrote down Immortals of A.B.A, page 2 for Shinoest. Now Shino, I do have to double okay, that is just so you know, Shinoest. Just so you know, Shinoest. That is an EA origin. That is an EA origin code. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with an EA origin code? Cause you'll have to. It's redeemable just like on Steam, but you get it on EA, not on Steam. Shino, you let me know if you're okay with that. And then you'll be able to put that into. You'll be able to add it to your Steam library after the fact. I'm sure, but it is a breaker for someone. And whoa, Echo Sigma's in here. Echo, I gotta give you a shout out. If you just put these panels on your balcony, you too can reduce your energy costs while playing twice as much in loan costs. Solar sales. Oh my God. And let me give a shout out to Echo Sigma. What's going on, legend? Echo, when are we gonna see you back in Guilty Gear Bato City? We miss you, legend. Echo, maybe do you have time to play in the open lobby with us a little bit? We're all headed to East Coast 64. And Big Mac Ultra, you were Khan. Okay, from your chat, I had an inkling. And Khan, you did great. All this, it comes, you get more reps. This is how you learn, Big Mac Ultra. And shout out to you. Not many beginners are entering beginner tournaments. You know what I mean? This is something that'll help you exponentially level up, Big Mac Ultra. So again, already you're doing super well. You're exactly where you should be, and you're growing really fast. It's hard to see in the short term how much you're growing, but trust me, it's there, Khan. Good stuff. Ba has another beastly. Oops, I clicked custom room, right? Oh, I clicked custom room again. My bad. Ba has another beastly member on their hands. I'm just getting PTSD at looking at customized room from, you guys know. I'm not saying it again. Training art, prepping for an MRI tomorrow, but I will be back soon. Is everything okay, Echo Sigma? Is that all? What? You don't have to give us doxa and tell us what the imaging is for and everything. But I hope you're okay, Echo Sigma. Let's assemble on up here. Who do we got? Let's see. We got Rainer. We got Jorts. We got Glue Gargler. We got Bonehaver. We got Go. No, we got Andrew. I know that's Andrew. We got Khan. We got all the legends assembled. Is this Metal Khan, do you wanna play a little set, Khan? Let's play, Khan. Let's do it. Get a little first to 3. Ryan Finley, Gauntlet of Big Bodies. Hell yeah, Elbow. Keep pumping iron. It will be, I'm sure, no worries. I'll be back at 100% before you. Hell yeah, Echo Sigma. That's what we love to hear. Shout out again, everybody. Please show Echo Sigma some love. Drop them to follow. All-time beast. All-time beast. Shout out to Echo Sigma. Hey, bit of a stare down happening. Here we go. And Matalog's been yapping up a storm over in YouTube chat. I need to drag this window over. They said, I saw the Bonehaver wheeze. Oh. Ah, there we go. Good stand block. Look at that. We're getting big damage. Okay, it wasn't a drift, but we still found it. That's my new tech, guys. I'm gonna try to do the command. I gotta try to do the drift, the commando version. My God, owning. If you're here, I'm gonna try to make you proud. We just gotta take it step by step. There we go. Swat me out of the sky. Again, really good blocks. Oh. It's just, again, the health on these big body characters, it blows my mind, man. I mean, no pot. Sonic Waters has got trauma all around, from all angles. Oh my gosh. Defense is great. Oh, Sonic Water is playing against Sonic. Are you in the Are you in here? Are you in here, Legend? And also, ViolenceJones. Did ViolenceJones come through and claim? Oh, bursty. Get off me. Good stuff. Oh, counter hit Bato. Oh. Good move. This is a very good move. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh, I thought it was on the other side of me. There you go, Khan. Man, I'm using the big body character. This time you gotta go through the wall, though. The burst was there, the first one. Potemkin could probably take 4 more of those. Ah, gotta get that timing better. Careful about that slide head. But it's good that you're throwing it out. I was gonna say start doing that. No! I tried to just oppose you. There we go. We got Eddie back. No. Oh, armoring up. Careful with the Meggy. Oh. ViolenceJones hasn't claimed yet. Violence. All right, I'll ask Mokuba to maybe send up one more ping.
Duel 1. Let's
Oh! Oh! Oopsie. Oh. Oh! Wow, that was close. Uh-oh. We're getting chunky over here. Ooh, be careful about walking back. That invite hell will always come to bite you. Oh, the slide head came out. That is good advice as well. Oh. No, 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 no. I'm trying to get under. Oh! Oh my gosh. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I think Big Mac Ultra, I think the one move that you're not using that you would get a lot of mileage out of is the Garuda Impact. The slide head was really good. It was good to start using that. Bring out the Garuda. The Garuda Impact is like big pot play. That is glue. That's a big old buffet of glue for pot. GG's, Con. Good stuff. And also just try, sometimes you want to just throw the not the Mega Fist, the Potemkin Buster out raw, you know? Sometimes you want to just throw the Mega Buster out because you were striking a lot, but we didn't see the Buster. We saw the Heavenly Buster, I think, twice. Let's see, Madaluk, good luck, have fun to you. Madaluk's going to abuse me now. Good luck, have fun to Madal Elk. And remember, does everyone have a partner for next week? Madal Elk, do you have a partner for next week? Let me see. Madal Elk, let the intros run so I can type a message.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they
Thank you, Madal Elk. You're always an intro respecter. I don't even have to say.
heaven or hell.
Hey, Big Mac, this is how you get better. You just gotta play. You just gotta play. It hurts. It hurts, but you're playing Potemkin. It won't take long for you to unlock the key to victory. It hits very, very hard, and you're gonna be beasting. It just takes it takes a few you know, it takes some reps to get into the habit of some of these things. Bursty. This is it, you just gotta build the muscle memory, you know? That's how it'll go. Oh! No! I didn't get it. See, I can't get my close flash out quick enough. No! Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the assist from Mini Boys. Woo. These lows. Dang! Oh, it was a super jump. The one time I don't want her. The one time I don't want the super jump. My gosh, I'm trying to land on you and hurt you. Oh my gosh. Big Mac, you're gonna get better. Don't worry. I am not worried about any legend. Look at that! Oppose said no. No! come on, I'm teching, man. I know you're gonna do it. Ah, the startup of a pose. Come on. I had to start raw summoning Eddie. It's like the counterplays just baked right in.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What? I'm blocking. What the hell? What the heck? Got that jump pass. Come on. I can't believe my close slash doesn't come. I gotta get used to using like jump P more.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, wrong side. No, I wanted my commando. Okay, I just gotta be braver about putting the input in. My gosh. Oh, the 6B handshake. Oh. Ah! Ah! Dang it, the Afro, man. Got one more.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh no, I should have just spun Piers. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm wondering. I will never think to do jump P.
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
George. We want this. Oh, really? Out of the sky the one time? Oh no, I'm Commander of you! Oh man, negative edge Eddie won't come out. Oh, I'm tanky, dude. That PRC slowdown is just so annoying. Man. Oh my god. GG's Battle Elk. Let's see. Who else we got? Shinoest. We gotta play Shinoest.
Are you ready?
Time for May.
Mankind knew that they
No, Shino, no, not like this.
Are you ready?
Shino, it might be giving us an issue. Dang, Guilty Gear. You wanna try again here, Shino?
Are you ready?
Alright, I'll try one more time with Shinoest.
Are you ready?
Sometimes Shinoest, if it doesn't work this time, Shinoest, like, I've heard this, it's happened to a couple players in Bato City, but sometimes when you reset the game, don't just reset the game.
Mankind knew that they
Try resetting Steam also. So if you leave the game and you turn, like, go out, like, quit Steam, open Steam again, sometimes it works. I don't know how it works, but a couple of people in Bato City tournaments have done that, and it's helpful.
ready.
It's messed up, Shido. What the heck?
Duel 1.
What the heck?
Let's rock.
Steppy. Oh, I was grabbing you too. Dang. No. Dang. It's like hard. Sometimes I keep getting like close slash on the input. Ooh. No. 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 Oh, come on. Eddie was out. Come on. Eddie was out. Dang. I try getting the commando out from Break the Law.
Let's rock.
Ah, I hate it. Ah. We went low. Let the drills do it. No, don't hit me, dude. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. Ah! We're getting crazy. Guys, by the way, I tried my celestial challenges. Oh, that stinks. I went for the 6P. I lost. I got one game off of Celestial Dizzy, and then my next one, a freaking Zato one and done me. Can you believe that? A Zato one and done me. I didn't. They won too. They won and they beat me. I was upset. I was like, dude, we're supposed to be bros. Like, I couldn't believe it, Bonehammer. Could you, on my, that was my second challenge, was a Zato one and done. Like Bonehammer, it really, it like made me, like, I was like, are you, like, you really are the scum of the earth. You are the scum of the earth. It was such, like, what a loser. It was like a round 3 super close game too, and it was a real nail biter, and they got one on me, and then they didn't want to like keep playing. I was like, fine God, let it out in the shower, you loser. There we go. Ah, see, it's so hard. I don't know how people find the space to command it. No! Ah, I pressed. Dang it! You just can't press. I thought I could sneak in a P in there. That's the thing about that, like coming from Street Fighter, man. Mash is just not good at here. Oh, Spiral Arrow defeated Eddie? What? Oh man, it's not fast enough. I hit low, so I don't know if I would have hit you first. Ah. But anyway, oh man, I thought it was going over me. That's close. No. Ah! Oh, my sandwich! I messed up. I messed it up. No. Slap. GG's, Rainer. Who's next? Who's next? I see Sonic is here. Tylet is here. We already played Tylet. Who's over here? Okay, we don't know. Oh, Wild's here. Sonic Water, Jorts, Bones, Andrew. Who's Confused Toaster? I believe it either way, Rainer, but he was mid-move. It just makes sense. But he was mid-move. He was mid-leap. Sonic Water. The game is weird because every single character in it is broken. It's weird, and Zato has some great offense, but you have to try harder than any. Like, it's the hardest thing in the game to pull off. Let me put my phone on the charger real quick, Andrew. Sorry. Sorry, Andrew. I'm back. I'm back and ready to play. All right, I should have just done this so that way it loads in. Rainer, I love Zato. I'll tell you what, I hate everyone else. You guys have like literally no idea how hard it is. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Andrew. I should have let it like when you are playing, like when you are like trying to like get games against people that like one and done you after you worked harder than they've ever done for a win. It's insane. It's insane. Oh my gosh. But I'm gonna get another challenge. I'm gonna do it this month. Ah, dang. No, my slash should beat that.
Duel 2.
That's the Jun Kazama perfect. Oh, this is Andrew. Eminent, did you ever play Andrew? Did you ever overlap? Andrew was in the beginner bracket before. They have won it. They're an original A.B.A member. No, Zato, no. Oh man, I keep thinking I can just beat that with the slash. Tylet, I believe that. They're just crazy people. You know what I thought of Tylet? I was like, with all the Tekken players taking a break from season 2, I could see a Tekken player without that kind of behavior. Oh, Snowfall, you're Confused Toaster. Welcome, Snowfall. Thanks again for dropping the follow tonight. How the heck are you?
Straight jorking the peanuts.
There you go, Noobi.
Believe in victory.
Oscar's a little different, but Elbow, let's not muddy this up. We're here to talk about how hard Zato is. Oscar is still got some tricks in the trade. The risk reward playing Zato is very strong. And it's like I played Manon in Street Fighter Season 1 Master. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nothing like. Never have I ever not had fun with Manon. Like, I'll tell you, especially last patch, like Zato was not fun. Like it's just so like annoying. Like Manon still has to work for it. Manon, Eminent. Manon still has to work for it. Manon still has to like earns everything. Like people like noobs like Broski will tell you that Manon's like 8. Like they're like, oh, Manon's pretty like. Keep it for the suckers, okay? Ah! Keep it for the suckers. Manon really has to work for it and earns it, but I'm saying Manon always feels fun. Like that game, everyone's a little like closer in that game. Strive is like a pretty like it's a really terribly balanced game, so like it's not always fun. Oh man, I meant to put it away. No, I keep forgetting that I can ricochet like that. That was good, OG. Dang it. Season 1 Zangief for elbow. It's nothing like Manon, dude. Zangief with the drive rush is crazy. They made Manon was supposed to be the buttons grappler, and they gave Zangief better buttons. Dang it, I'm messing. I hate this, man, dude. There we go. Okay, we're finding the ways out. No! Try 6P the other way? Oh my god, I don't know what hit me. That's the magic Johnson called from elbow. Grappling slow tears are never the easiest. You gotta learn to play every day. But compared to Zangief and elbow is compared to Zangief and Manon, take it easy. Take it easy, elbow. Whoa, Cheek, that's auto placement was cool. Eddie, I mean, getting him close for super. Thank you, Cheek. Heck yeah. How the heck are you, dude? Thank you, thank you. I'm working at Jeek. I'm trying my best. I want to hit Celestial for the first time this month. We're trying it. We're gonna try it. Ah, okay. Dang it. I really want to get better at doing like a jump here. Ooh. Okay, the angle's weird. That's always a weird one. Sometimes I'm not the most consistent. Oh, let me try this. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to try it. Ah, I just got my burst baited anyway. Man, I'm trying to do this new thing. I'm trying to break the law. Nope, I can't get there. I'm trying to break the law, PRC into throw. Well, into command grab would be like the pit. That would be like tops. But I'll take what I can get. Oh. What? No way! Come on, dude. Oh my gosh, how did that happen? Oh man, see, that's where I got a 6P. Dang it. And then you don't get another chance. Dang it. Try to get 6P. Let me hook you up with a shout out, Jeek. Everybody get hyped for the Jeekly tomorrow. Jeek, is Dig gonna be playing? Is Dig gonna be playing tomorrow? My man Dig. I don't know if he's signed up yet already, but I always love watching. I watch Jeek's, you know, the Jeek stream. I always like watching Dig's POV, or at least seeing the Twitch notification pop up. It's like winning with blank for Jeek. Winning with blank for Jeek. Winning with. I love that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nephrim. I really appreciate the support. So I got 2 challenges. I got 2 challenges thus far. I got 1 win off of Celestial Dizzy, and like I said, I felt like heartbroken. I was like, oh man, I put Eddie away. I felt heartbroken that a Zato would one and done me, like a fellow Zato player. Like, it's like he won against me too. He won against me too, and then just stopped playing against me. I was like, dude, really? Like, was it that close? It was too close for comfort that you had to one and done me. Oh my gosh. See, yeah, this is where it gets awkward. Is the sandwich over in the corner? See, I gotta start 16. Seriously, learning his own exactly. That was my whole thing with like, I was just like, I was like, oh, I got matched up with a Zato. Let me freaking play. Like, I'm gonna play this. This is gonna be good. And honestly, like, some people like don't like the mirrors. I feel like my hardest thing in this game is like the matchup knowledge, because I don't, you know, it's hard. It's really hard. But like in the mirror, at least I know who I'm playing against. You know. Oh, I thought I deflected that. Woo. No, I'm done. Dang it. No PRC available. Yeah, I like that too. Exactly, Elba. You get to learn so much. This sucker, I probably taught that guy more than he taught me, man. It's sad. It's sad. I'll have to look him up on Rating Update and would dox him. No, I'm joking. Man. Good games, Andrew. Who else wants to play? Water not in a cup. Let's play. Thank you, Andrew.
Are you ready?
I'm learning. I owe it to you.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
Don't say Zato. I hate you, Sonic Water. People will play Ramlethal and they say Zato. I can't tell you how much. You guys just get me tilted before I even hop into a match. See, I'm like, I'm raw summoning. I'm trying to raw summon Eddie and I get opposed now. I'm all discombobulated. Ah, see, I wanted that a little earlier. Oh my god.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There we go. I'm trying to get better at doing this command grab also. Oh no, I'm getting crazy with it. Okay, all right. We got the randomness is lucky. Good stuff, Sonic.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I thought I'd get the... I don't know if that was wise. Oh, good trade with Eddie there, son. Nice. Oh my gosh, got the rock. Oh no, I was trying to jump out at the... I was too late with my jump, man. And there I think I got it. I didn't mean to do it like that. Oh, no. Sometimes I just get discombobulated too, like glancing. I glanced on... man, I really flubbed that. Trying to hold down so many freaking buttons. Oh no, I drop a... I gotta get better at that, like, Gatling, too, like that. I should be doing a little, like, extra slashy. No, oh man. Oh, bad burst. Oh no! No. Oh no! No! Dang it! Oh my gosh, dude! Oh man, I set up a pose and the deflection threw me off. It's not gonna get rid of Eddie. I was pushed me out though. I tried to run back in, man. Dang. I wanted to learn Shoutout for beginner rides, but I spent hours and gave up the negative punch on everybody and killed me. It's hard.
Mankind
It's
knew
hard.
that Duel 1.
Waiting for my life. If only you guys knew how lopsided it was. Oh. Ooh. No, I'm getting jump happy now. I'm trying to like correct my mashing habit, and then I always get destroyed like with the strikes.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
So that shield challenge is hard. It's like a lot of people have told me like oh, it explodes too. A lot of people have told me it's like really it's just like hard at the beginning of the month. So maybe it'll get better as we go on. But I thought it's been pretty hard too. I don't know. Oh no, where's my no. Dang, the burst beta. I should have held the burst there. I was trying to wild assault after that, but no, I didn't land. There you go.
Mankind.
You see Sonic Water, you're doing fine. No! Didn't get the cancel. Oh, reload. There it is. Okay, that move I was looking out for before. About to put my hotel internet connection to the test. Hell yeah.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
There we go. Okay, this is progress. We want to get these commandos. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm trying to RC. I lose the tension for the forward defense. I always. Eddie, you took one for the team there.
Slap. Zato wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh no, that one's low too? Oh no. Oh no. Dang it, man. No. Try to get the 60. Dang it. There you go. Alright. GG Sonic, GG's. There you go. GG. See all that belly ache in Sonic, and you get carried to a three games legend. Come on, Sonic. You want to be Bato? Come on, Sonic. I thought you were better than that. Let's see. George fan.
Are you ready?
Here we go. Let's hustle. Learning to zone. You got it. Say less. Come on.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
Also,
change
Rainer, have a great
society.
night. GG's to you,
So
and thanks for
instead
coming
of
through.
reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Hotels should be required to carry gaming quality internet. They should. Let's get the. It's been a while. It's been a while, George, since we played. It's been maybe 2 weeks, right?
Zato versus Axel. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's unfortunate. Too close. Oh man. Oh. No. Wasn't using any tension. I'm trying, but my moves are just not clean. No. There we go. We reflect a little. No way. Come on. Hey, Rollback thought about it. They were like, Eddie, you may have lived it. Oh, come on. Eddie earned that at least living. Eddie earned at least living. Oops. All right. There we go. Oh, no. I'm trying to RC. I'm trying to RC. Come on. Let me do something after the flash. Let me do something after the flash. Oh my gosh. I thought the RC you could do anytime. Come on. You gotta, there's gotta be more window for it. Let bottom RC. How was that? That was pretty cool. I didn't think I would break the wall even. Oh no, where did the pose go? How is it? No, look at this. Look at that. That is what I'm talking about. I do the grab. I tried to. The command grab is like a lot harder for Bato to execute right now. But oh, we had the beta. Oh, I need. I wasn't quick enough. I want to. I like reflecting those. Guard point me. Guard point me. Oh! Please invite L. Thank you. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, the PRC. This is my favorite trick now. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I sent it away too early. I gotta just let Oppose do his thing sometimes. Oh, no commandy. Oh, we trade her. No, it happened again. It happened again, guys. It happened again. Nope. Thank you, Eddie. You set the table. Whoop. No. No. Oh, where was it? Where was Amorphous, man? Come on. No, I missed it again. Oh, thank you, 6H. No. No grab a Miranda. No! The meaty too. No, not again. No, why do I even do it? We have a prayer. No, we have nothing. No. Good stuff. Thank you, Elbow. Thank you for the love.
Mankind.
Tyler, isn't it good when you meet a knower, someone with taste? Shout out! Oh my gosh! Okay, it worked out. Okay, we have to suffer. We have to suffer ourselves. Oops. No. No shot. That'll get rid of Eddie too? No, I wanted to reflect it. Ah! Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta go through the wall here. We gotta go through the wall here. No! Good back that. Got a little crazy with it. Keep me at that distance. I went forward, not Eddie. Jack, oh, by the way,
Full
Jack,
Metal
thank you so much.
Alchemist.
You were here for grand finals, I saw.
Full Metal
How
Alchemist.
did Botan look? Snivy ended up winning, you said? Give me the guard point up. I'm trying to get better at JK too, not just him. No, I did the D. Okay. I'm trying so hard to do the command grab version. Jack, make sure everyone, we've been saying it all night, Jack, everybody, please sign up for King of Fighters 15 this weekend, or Friday, tomorrow, literally tomorrow. I'll drop a ping tomorrow on the end of our weekly announcement, but please, and remember to find a partner for next week. Oh, good stuff. Ah, I thought I was out of range. I thought I was like one hula hoop away. Nope. Watch it, the Toza. Watch the skies. Oh man. Dang it. You know what? I was trying to get command grab. Again, I gotta get cleaner at that input. I got nothing. No, dang it. I gotta get the reps in. George, that was an awesome shot. Dang. Also, Sonic, no, I didn't see the Elena trailer. There's a teaser? Good games, George. That was a lot. That was maybe the most fun set all night. That was awesome. Thank you, George. Thank you. You are too. You're an all-time beast. I'm trying so hard. I just want to make you guys proud. I don't want to disappoint anybody. I want to get this freaking Celestial. I want to climb the sky with the legends. Oh man, good stuff. Oh my gosh. Thank you, George fan. You covered like a beast with that sickle. You're all time. Good stuff. Good stuff, George. Thank you so much. GG's super well played. And also, George, were you playing in the in the band bracket yesterday? Who was in that? Or not yesterday, on Tuesday? Who I think was it you? Was it Nephrim was in it and Andrew? Who was in it? Who was in the master, like the sensei student bracket? You were in too. Yeah. Okay. I saw you on the announcement. How did it go? Because I only saw a little bit of the beginning, and that I've been going crazy. Tuesday I actually had to stay up all night because I had a work thing that I had to go to on Wednesday, so I was like swamped with like work stuff. So I didn't really get to like watch it too much. But how did it go? Also, this is Confused Toaster. What's your name in chat again? Yo, you won? That's sick. Congrats, George. Heck yeah. Who was your mentor? And shout out to Andrew, the top 4. That is awesome. Confused Toaster. Welcome to Bato City. Confused Toaster. Are you a beginner at the game? Or are you just trying out A.B.A?
Society. So instead of reflecting
Also,
themselves,
anything from anything from Violence? Has Violence? I'll check later. I'll audit their chat and see if they chatted at all. But Violence, this is the last call for your prize, legend. That's all. George, I gotta go back and watch the video. I had a feeling that you won, Jorts, because you know what I did see on my Discord sidebar? I saw you in a voice channel with Guts Free. And I was like, they must be doing... I had a feeling, I was like, this is a championship interview. I know sometimes Bracket About Nothing does a little championship interview. So I was like, this is a champion interview. Ooh. Oh no, my 6P got stuck. Oh man. I need Eddie back. I need Eddie back. Good wall assault. 2. Oh no. Ah. That's awesome. Guts Free is like a great guy. One of the coolest dudes ever. What's up? Should have broke with the super. Okay. This break the law to throw is crazy. I like doing just the normal throw. The command grab I'll get with practice, I hope. Oh no. Big attack. Oops. Oh no! What happened, Eddie? No. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. We had to dump everything there. And wait, who was your mentor again, Jorts? Also, George, sorry if I'm holding you up. I don't know if you have to leave. You said you wanted to get a game. Snowfall, good stuff.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
Snowfall, we do our weekly beginner tournament here for Strive and Street Fighter and Granblue as well. Monday is Street Fighter, Wednesday is Granblue, Thursday is Strive right now. At the end of the month they're open to all ranks. So if you are outside the the rank limit, you can always play at the end of the month. And actually next week we're doing a special team tournament on Thursday, so it's open to all. And for humble choice prizes, not our usual cash prize, but we are oops, I should have. Oh no! But we are doing not our usual cash prize, but we are doing our humble prize. Oh no, I'm not. My inputs are wrong because I'm not on the actual PC. There we go. No, come on, brother. Eddie, you hung me out to dry again. The person named Malapot, yeah, I don't recognize their name. They must just be a Bracket About Nothing legend. Nice. George fans, spread the word. I hope they. It sounds like they taught you a lot. And just if you want to invite them to either the team tournament or the open bracket, feel free. Like that'd be sick. Oh my god. Gotta get out of here. No, don't do that. Come on. Oh, I did it this time. Look at that. It wasn't the drift, but we got the PRC to commando. How about it? How was that? Take care of him, man. My God. Whoa, look at it. C-Fi, you're just in time for my new trick. How did it look, Legends? We got it. Oh my God, that is my favorite move. This is what I'm talking about, makes Sato fun. This is why Sato's the cool character in this game, man. C-Fi, let me hook you up with a shout out real quick. C-Fi, how the heck are you? Oh my gosh. See, that is what we love. C-Fi, how is the stream, Legend? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid, Legend. Everybody, please show some love. Drop the follow. Drop the follow for C-Fi. Madalok, did you see that? Snowfall, definitely check it out. And the beginner ranks enlisted. And listen, Snowfall, even if you're feeling like, hey, you maybe don't want to play in a tournament just yet, we always do our open lobbies after the tournament like this, so we can all get games in. And if you're ever, and there's also in the Discord server, there's also a big LFG channel. If you ever ping the LFG Strive, you definitely get a lot of legends that want to play, and a lot of A.B.A players too that I'm sure would love to practice with you, play with you. Like we were talking about earlier, we learn the most from playing mirrors sometimes, because like you just get to pick up on the new tech. Like our friend Youngster Joseph says, styles make fights. Nice stand blocks. We're getting it. Oh, I don't have it. Oh! Tried to crush the Loa. No, I didn't get Eddie out. Oops. Good stuff. Dang it. Ooh. Oh, I PRC'd myself. I had 2 bars. I'm pressing it too much. I'm negative edging the Roman cancel. Open lobbies with the go-go community. Let's hustle. Oh, what's that interaction? Who was there playing? Was Taylor there? Or did he doesn't want the C5 smoke? You can say that guy's a coward. You can tell the truth, C5. Good pause right there. Be wary of the oppose, and you can always grab me out of it too. Oh no, this is where bad happens. Oh, I didn't hit it in time. See, I lose my tension with faultless defense, and then I'm like, where did it all go? Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Snowfall, don't do it. You're hurting Bato. Good respect on the opposed. There you go. I hate that when it's just out of range. I spent my wild assault for what? No. Oops. Oops. This one we stop. No, I can't stay in the ground too long. Can't stay in the ground too long. Sometimes you gotta send the Amorphous. I got you. C5, don't feel bad about it. Don't say you hate it. We love the raid. Thank you so much for the support, and good luck. Have fun tomorrow at work, Legend. Whatever you got going on. Out of town, the trips, they take a lot out of you. So GG's and super well played. I know when you're in your stuff. And GRWR, we show you big love. One more time, everybody, please show some love to C5. And shout out to you, Ethereal, again. Snowfall, GG, super well played. Thanks for coming through, and thanks for the games. Let's see. I haven't gotten to play with Bonehaver. Bonehaver, if when you're done with Jort's fan, I think we could get a game, and then Bato will probably have to go. There you go. You could team up with Elbow for the team tournament. There you go. Elbow's been looking for a teammate. I can't think of a better... Elbow's been a super cool, constructive legend in the community always. Elbow, thank you again so much for being such a beast. I really appreciate you always holding it down on in chat, your support on social media, everything, Elbow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, there we go. We got a team in the making. Mataluk, if you want to play Mataluk, you're another pillar of Bato City. Mataluk, if you want to play, we can play first to ones until wait, is there a new player? No, that's not part of our crew. This isn't part of our crew. Okay, wait, is it? Who is Maxi? Is Maxi a friend of yours? Nephrim, next week it's a special bracket because we're Bato City 69. The funny number, so we're doing a team tournament. Bonehaver, whenever you're done with George, just let us know in chat. Otherwise, me and Mataluk will keep running. So I want to know how the A.B.A teams are pairing up, and also you guys need to come up with individual names for each team. Oh, Maxi is a A.B.A member. Who is Maxi?
Are you ready?
Wait, I think Bonehaver might be right. Mataluk, we may have to cut it short. We can still play again if you're around after this. If you're around after this,
Are you ready?
confirmed bachelor. How did you guys meet? Are they in Bato City? So is concerned. I know. Hell yeah. Mataluk, don't be sorry. It's okay.
Duel 1.
I'm sorry.
Let's rock.
No, don't do it. Oh, my TP. See, the Bonehaver, that I feel like is where I gotta get better is the... Oh, no. Oh, okay, we have the good sandwich. Jumper? Oh, I didn't know he had the voice line like that. How did you guys meet Concerned and Maxi? See, that is what I hate the most about if I respect the TP and I don't have Eddie, then what's my punish? My punish is like, no, I tried to text back. I don't know what I was cooking. No. Kept it burst safe. We see you. Tonic Water, have a great night. Thanks for coming through. Ah, I messed it up. Please. No. Where's my... Oh, you have first. I'm a fool. I thought I did. I just used my wild assault. Damn it. I totally forgot. Come on, we need big damage. Gotta chase down sometimes. Yeah, Jack, we're on the tail end. I said I can't stop without saying goodnight to Jack. I saw you said I had some questions for you about the Idol Showdown bracket. So Snivy beat Chris. You said fraud watch, Jack, and I was dying laughing, dude. I had to hold it in a little bit for the commentary. That was cracking me up, dude. No, good throw. No. Ooh, good burst up. Oh. The sandwich. Chris was bragging about his bow tie. Oh my god, that was cracking me up, dude. Ah, I whiffed it. Good counter hit. Oops, I'm getting crazy now. Now, I don't know what I would do. In the corner, I think I could improvise a way out of it. Oh, good. Oh. That loads. Cuckoo. No, no, no. Proceeded to get 3-0'd, reset the 3-0 again. No shot. Wait, did they meet in the original bracket at all? Or that was fresh? Did Snivy climb? For those of you guys that don't know, our local ran a little idol showdown bracket tonight. It was it sounds like it was pretty crazy. Oh, where's my Eddie? Oh my god. Snivy did have I gotta watch that. We gotta watch that back.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, sorry. We want to get out of here. Oh no. Too far, too far, too far. I'm playing too much. I played way too much. That's insane. No, good TP. No. Brent Bounce was the first. Wow, that's incredible.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
The TP start. Ah. Oh, good stuffing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that low. Dang it, I got lost. The side swap messed me up. I should have just set a pose up. Sent him over. Oops. No time for Sippa.
Let's rock.
Ah. Where is it? Good burst up. I'm trying to run. I want to get over here. If I can get a hit over here, I want to hit this. No, I tried to air throw you. Okay, I'm trying to hit this. Not in the cards sometimes. No. No! I'm getting lost. No. Can you 6P that? Ooh. That was dangerous. Miss Chrysalis! How the heck are you, Chris? No! Through the guard point, you fiend. Miss Chrysalis, thanks for coming through. How are you? No, no, no. That stinks because Eddie died too. The tournament was great. Tylet won for the first time. Got their key to Bato City with their testament and insane reset. Oh my gosh, the timing messed it up. No, and I put it away exactly right after. Hey, it preserved Eddie. It preserved Eddie. Tyler had a crazy run, Miss Chrysalis, from the Legends Finals. Ooh. You gotta send it. Don't eat food on me. Oh my gosh, I thought we'd catch it. Ooh. Getting cheeky. Oh, there's the over. Oh gosh. They had like a crazy 9-game straight run, Miss Chrysalis. It was crazy. From the Legends Finals all the way up. No, come on. My 2H, dang it. The jump arc was crazy. Miss Chrysalis, how was your night tonight?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I put him away. No. Trying to find gaps now. It's so harsh. Dang, man. I need Eddie back. How we're gonna make it happen. No, come on.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, saved Eddie. Oh, what's all that about? Ah, I'm trying to stand, bro. No shot. No. 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 Come on. Nah, the earth throw. Dang it. All right, Bonehaver, you're playing with Geolancer. I'm doing all right. Just did some back-end maintenance for my stream. Finally found a better solution for song requests, chipping away. Nice. Heck yeah. We like to see it. We like to see it. Bonehaver, that last game, I was just trying to find too many gaps. I was like, I need to learn as much as I can. Oh man, that's the thing. I get the. I'm like hot love. I'll cool quick. I got my 2 games. I proved my point. Oh man. If Maxi wants to play a game and they're here, wait, Matalug, you gotta let me know. Is Maxi in chat? If Maxi's not in chat, then that's not a game. Bonehammer, is that fair or come on? That's fair, right? I mean, if you're not in chat, you gotta be in chat. You gotta be in chat. Bonehammer, we roll out the red carpet for. Bonehammer has a pop next to his name. You gotta be in chat. It's fair. Bonehammer, have a great night. Also, Bonehammer, I think I saw your DM Wednesday morning. Like I said, I think I was just messaging you guys in the general channel, and then I like went full like blackout mode, like on just work crap. So I'll hit you up. I'm down to play. I'll message you this, but I'll be down to play Sunday later. If that works for you, after 8, yeah, after 8 works. Okay, thank you, Bonehammer. Because on Sunday, I'm commentating. I'm commentating Chrysalis Cup with Miss Chrysalis, so let me give a shout out. And it won't be right at I don't mean like right at 8. Don't worry, Ms. Crystal. I'm not gonna be in any rush either. It's not gonna be in any rush. But me and Bonehammer will tell you just like sometime after 8. They had plans that end at 8. So we're gonna have a big yeah, Bonehammer. Thank you, flexible legend Bonehammer. Don't Ms. Chrysalis. We're gonna have there's gonna be no rush. I'm gonna milk Chrysalis Cup. We're gonna commentate our butts off. And Zapron was here last night too, Miss Chrysalis. Threw us the raid actually. And they had been on my radar too. I was telling them, I was like, we gotta get them in on Bato City on your recommendation. So heck yeah. Okay, Mataluk, you have homework though. The price of this extra first to 3, which I would give to you for free because we're great friends. It comes with the price of you need to get Maxi into Twitch chat or YouTube chat, no matter what you like. Okay, Mataluk, do you understand the assignment? Do you understand the assignment, or I'm not going to touch my controller until you type yes. I'm not going to touch the controller until we hear a yes Bato. That would be grand. That would be smashing. Thank you, Mataluk. Okay, we're in. We're in. We're in. It's going to be, I think it's going to be so fun, Miss Chrysalis. Thank you so much again for asking. I'm really hyped for this.
Faust versus Zato. Duel 1.
Mataluk, I got my new tech warmed up for you. Oop. Oh, no. No. See, this is what I'm, why is it, I don't know why it's like every freaking, like Faust can command grab when little mini Faust is hurting me, abusing me, but I cannot for the life of me. In Eddie pressure will always mess up the commando. You like that, Mataluk? Faust commander has not respect. It doesn't. Here's Mataluk is trolling. Gosh darn it. No. Knew it was coming too. Alright, you know what? No! Let me do my, I'm doing mine. Mataluk! Mataluk, let me, you gotta hold this. I'm trying to get underground. I need to get out of here. Okay, now it'll happen. What? What? Are you kidding me? Come on. Robbed. That's such BS, man. I'm gonna get you, Matalog. I'm trying to hit you with this the whole round. Come on. It's gonna be great. I know the feeling, Miss Crystal. Every FGC player, 1, they don't know how to read the rules. 2, they don't sign up till the 11th hour. Are you trying to do the like shadow PRZ thingy? Yes, I am, Matalog, and I've actually succeeded. Thank you very much. Okay. Enough with the BM. You don't have to simplify it like your tech is like the Magna Carta. It's oh my god. Ah, I thought the weight would stop. See, the weight doesn't even stop the commando. Oh man. There we go. Okay, needed the 6H. The legends have been asking for it. Give me back my guard point. Oops. Oh, there you go. No! We needed to make it happen. Miss Chrysalis, we're not late. Everybody else was early. Don't say that. You see that? How about that, Matalog? How about that? How do you like it? How do you like it? Ah, that's not good. Oh my god. It's all about perspective, Miss Chrysalis. No! What? It needs to be able to do a move after the fact. Ah, I didn't get the super. That's okay. Dang it. Ah! Oh. What? No, my guard point. What the heck? Come on. Come on. Come on. You see how Bato's getting this canceled RC into commando? Come on. Come on now.
Mankind knew that they
Yeah. Yeah, Matalog, come on. Let's see. Go ahead and throw me, that's fine. Eat a banana. What? I'm blocking it. Why do I get counter hit when like faultless defense like starts up? The banana? There we go. Oh no, white gauge, seriously? What the heck? Come on. Mini Faust? Seriously? We'll break the wall here. Oh man, shouldn't have pressed it. Hey, just red RC. What? I bursty. Dang it, man. Oh, where's my RC? Come on! Bro, my RC. Where was my RC? I had the tension. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Dang, I didn't know that. Okay. Macro avoids that issue. Okay. Okay, maybe I should use a macro then. Thank you, Bonehaver. I didn't know that. Hey, thanks for coming through, Miss Crystals. You have a good night. You have a good night. Thanks so much for coming through, Chris. GG, well played, Madelelk. What? I'm gonna get you one day. I remember when you used to just spam the overhead into the sticky. You're really good now, but I'm right there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I've evolved and so have you. Yeah, but like you're carried, so it doesn't really mean as much. Had to be said. All right, I think that's it. we had to put it out there. Thank you for the LOL photo. We just had to say. Madelelk, no, you shouldn't feel bad about all the work you put in, dude. You've earned it. I'm just messing around. But I get boulders thrown at me all day. I just want to throw a pebble once in a while. And when I throw a pebble, you have to admit it's pretty funny. That's what I hope. I hope that it comes like when I see the Bonehaver LOL, that puts the biggest smile on my face. I'm like, because it's all in good fun. But I need to throw the pebble. I need to throw the pebble to keep it interesting. I need to keep it interesting, you know? I don't want to just be a gamer like sweat. I don't want to be like sweating on the stick and then just like, you know what I mean? Oh man, it's man. All right, GG, super well played, everybody. We're gonna look for someone to raid. Oh man, it's hard in the tower, man. It is hard, Elba. Like the thing is, like, yeah, I was just like playing against people and it was I was like, you know, it's these freaking I was like, these Tekken players are invading Strive because I've never been one and done so many times as on the way to that, like my Celeste, or doing like just this last like this push of Celestial right now. Like I was like, it's the Tekken Season 2 players. They gave up on their game and now they want to make another game the most toxic, you know? It's just a shame. Hey, Miss Crystals, you have a great night. Let me hook you up with another shout out. And it's going to be a blast on Sunday. I cannot wait. And remember, everybody, please, if you're in chat, we got King of Fighters tomorrow. We got King of Fighters 15 hosted by YCry and Jack. Please sign up if you haven't yet and are available to play. And we also have we also have our team tournament next week. So I'm going to be announcing that tomorrow. Please, please, please. Jack, I've been telling people all week, all stream. You know it, Jack. You know it. We had it pinned all stream this week. We're going to get people in this tomorrow. And hit up Jack. You know what you should do? If you haven't already, Jack, shoot a DM to Cream King, because Cream King and Mid Boss both I'm sure would be down to play. I know Cream King's already signed up. I don't know about Mid Boss, but they have a lot of SNK like fans that they play with. Maybe you could ask them, maybe spread the word or something. I'm sure Cream King would be happy to. I'm sure Mid Boss would be happy to. But yeah, remember, Jack, if you post anything on social media, just DM it to me or tag me in it. And I'm gonna share it too and boost it. And I'm gonna be posting on social media everywhere tomorrow afternoon to get people in. And it's gonna be a real awesome time. You gotta fix the patch so Tekken players go home. Elbow. Oh my goodness. Mid Boss gets out of work at 8, so he's gonna try and make. I got you. Nice job. Hell yeah, Jack. We're gonna get the legends involved. Elbow, thanks again for being such a cool, positive beast in here. I really appreciate you, Elbow. And thank you, Bonehaver, as well. Bonehaver, we gotta hang out IRL sometime too. I feel like we would get so many bits off. I feel like me, you, Geolancer, Humoresque if she's around too. We gotta get a big like Northeast or just New York, New Jersey hangout going. I can't wait for the next Boomer one. I don't know, Bonehaver, did I tell you about me and Fawful? When Fawful was co-commentating, he was like, "Oh yeah, we just did the last Northeast Boomer meetup." And I was like, "You guys do this once a year?" And you told me the day after? What the heck, Fawful? God, I thought I told everyone you know where I live. At MHM, perhaps, yeah. Always feel free to come through our local. I'm down to make the trip to Iron Grid one of these Saturdays at Well. Mid-Hudson Mayhem, awesome stuff, dude. Bonehaver, Geolancer, if you guys ever wanna tell, if you guys ever gonna come through, feel free to let me know. Me normal throwing opposed is just me built diff though. No, Mataloke, I'm not gonna give you an inch on it. I'm not gonna give you an inch on it. I like you playing heel though. I like it. This is what we need, Mataloke. We need the clapbacks. That's right. We need the unbuilt difference. I like the energy, but I can't give in on principle. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? We're gonna be at 15 legends. Let's raid. Let's see who's playing.
Pretty.
Right.
Let's see. Taking a look at who's streaming. Let's see. What do people want to watch? Found out like the Boomer one. Yeah, it was just like I was on the other end of it. Dang. Bonehaver, me and you, we were like ships in the night. Let's see who's streaming. We're trying to hit up the legends we haven't seen in a bit. Well, you know what? Sometimes we have a little puzzle. We always get a little puzzle game in our mystery bracket. Maybe we pass the raid off to Mark Wynn. Mark Wynn was a super active Bato City member back in our Pokemon VGC days. It looks like they're playing some Tetris. What's Tetrio? But it looks like they're streaming right now. Let's toss them the raid. Let's pass this Mark's way. Let's pass this Mark's way. I'll leave. If you guys want to watch Tetris or do you want to watch Repo, I'll leave it up to. What do you guys want to watch? We got two longtime legends in Bato City, both streaming right now. You want to see Jack says Tetris. Jack has spoken. Okay, so while I'm getting the raid queued up, before we head on over there, let me type this out. Bonehaver, I feel you. Have a good night, dude. Let me see. Mark_win. Let's head on over. We're gonna raid them, and let's say a big shout out to all the legends who came through to play tonight. Shout out to the all-time beast. We had Shinoest in a crazy winners run right here. Fell in the reset, but had a crazy winners run. Runner up for Shinoest. Grammaton86 is here. Grammaton, I need to get on stream next time. Grammaton's a beast. ViolenceJones was here in their first Bato City top 3. Tauros was here. Glahos was here. Paddy was here. Tylet was here winning their first Bato City. Nicole, unfortunately, I say very fortunately, was here. Tuna Can was here. Tringy assembled on up for a time for a new game. Just won Street Fighter Bato City. Now trying their hand at Strive. Flareon is here. Boomy Whale. NoobiBoobi. Con 312s. So many awesome runs tonight. And shout out to Eminent Prof. Poor Eminent couldn't make it with the hotel Wi-Fi, but all the beasts. All the beasts. Taylor said, F, did I miss Grant? Taylor, you're crazy, dude. Taylor, C5 rated. King Africa stopped by for a first to death with Bato, and I outlasted him like a champ. We had Beast donating to Uggy Me Show. We had Taylor. How could you miss this? Taylor. What do you mean, wait, King Africa pulled up Taylor? Yeah, he's tight with it. Dude, come on. I told you, I'm tight with all the Strive legends, man. King Africa came through. Let's see. Let's see. Everybody, have a good night. A gym sesh / stream. Elbow, what time are you streaming tomorrow morning? Let everyone know before. And good luck. Have fun at the gym. Take it easy. Taylor hit my DMs. Hell yeah. You know DMs are always open for you. Big shout out to everyone again who played tonight. Big shout out to everybody who came through the open lobby. Shout out to our new friend Snowfall. We had Rainer the Fox, Mattel Elk. We had Bonehaver. We had Shinoest was in here. We had Jorts fan. We had Maxi, who we didn't get to play with, but Maxi's got to come to chat. Matalug, you remember that? Matalug. No, I want to see Maxi on a team next week. We had so many legends assembled up. Sonic Water was here too. Tylet came through. All the legends in the open lobby. All the legends who raided and subbed. Thank you so much, C-Fi, Elbow, Non-Factor. Let's give it up for Non-Factor who killed it on commentary. One more time, I'll pop their little chat command. But let me see here real quick. Let's give a big old shout out, or a big old WCR. And thank you guys so much for hanging out in chat. Let's get this raid over. Spread the love to Mark Wynn. And remember, everybody, King of Fighters 15 tomorrow. And we got another special side bracket run by one of our Guilty Gear legends the week after. So stay tuned for that. And I'll be at Chrysalis Cup as well this Sunday. So please sign up for that. I know it's in a local legends channel. We've been boosting that all week too to try and get as many people in as possible, all the Granblue legends. So let's assemble up anime fighters. Here we go. Raid for Mark Wynn. Queued up. Let's assemble on up, beasts. All right. GG, super well played, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow at 8. Stream starts at 11 a.m. Elbow, I will try to be there. If I'm not active in chat, just know that I'm lurking. I'm going to be very, very tired trying to get the video tonight, but I'm always watching the Elbow streams, dude. So keep on beasting. Have a good night, Taylor. I'll talk to you soon, and everybody take it easy. Bye-bye. Shout out to Mataluk and Liz over in YouTube chat as well. Mataluk, GG well played again tonight again. GN. GN, everybody. See ya, and shout out to Mokuba. Kills it on mod duty. Bye-bye.